It's Teja here again, and this is not a new game, but it's a game that will leave the Xbox Game Pass. It's called Night Call. Basically, you're a taxi driver, and you have to solve a murder. That's all I'm gonna tell you. The rest you will see by yourselves with me playing this. So let's start the adventure because it is long. The game will leave tomorrow, I think, the Game Pass. So this is my last chance to play it. I played a bit with one of my friends, but let's do it now live. So, new game. I played the judge. I'm not sure if the... You know what? Let me just read. Okay, so I played the judge with my friend. I will not play it again because it will be a bit like cheating, I guess. So, should I choose the Angel of Death or should I choose the Sandman? Because the judge is fairly easy. As you see, perfect for first. I will choose the Angel of Death. Difficulty mode. Money is be easy to get by. I think I played balanced. Yeah, balanced. You'll see what this means. And now let's see the story. Doctor here. Sir, can hear me or do I need to speak up? You're fine. She takes a deep breath. Sir, you just spent 2 weeks in a coma. The word bounces around your head. You need a moment to understand its meaning. Coma? The word scratches along your throat. Yes, you were the victim of an assault. The word resonates in your head. Victim. You are aware a serial killer is currently on the loose in Paris. You feel the contents of your stomach crawling up your throat. The killer the media are calling the Angel of Death stuck a knife in your right side. It hit several organs. To be frank, you were in a terrible state when they brought you in and we were obliged to put you in an induced. Her voice becomes more distant, fades. You taste bile at the back of your mouth, your head is burning, you hear a whistle in one ear. Your fingers move to your wound, underneath the bandages you can feel hard skin, it's incredibly painful. Did they... I'm sorry? Did they catch the angel? No. What about my passenger? He was dead before you even got out of your cab. The daughter is silent for a second, a very awkward second. She hesitates. The police would like to see you as soon as possible to ask you some questions. Technically, you're the only person to have survived the Angel of Death. Noise in the hallway attracts your attention. You try to turn your head to no avail. You need to rest. She leaves the room. Her voice resonates in the hallway. I don't care. He's the only witness. He's... Our female voice joins in, a strong authoritarian voice. You can you can't clearly make up what she's saying. Sorry. A strange flat feeling washes over you. It's not pain, not fatigue, it's some odd combination of the two. Before being in the hospital room, you'd never realize the anger was made up of a combination of pain and exhaustion. Anger, a feeling you know all too well. Days go by, and a month later, night 1. I'm very curious if I will do the tutorial again. I don't really want to do it. You know, I'm worried about you, don't you? I know. You're like a son to me, you know? I know. And you know he's about to tell you the story of his taxi feat again. When my father died and left me the store, I could have sold it. I could have retired, gone back to the old country. I think I will interrupt them. So none of them are any match for you. Do you want me to go over everything again? No, I'm fine, don't bother. So, I will skip the tutorial, but I promise you it's nothing really interesting there. Trust me. Oh, and I got an achievement for doing that. Okay, so guys, I'll tell you basically what you have to do. You have to be a taxi driver, take people from A to B. This is what your boss explains. Yeah, I know, that's the problem. Okay, so let's take the lady over here. She's the closest. I have 327 euros. I have a full gas tank. It's 10 o'clock in the evening. And you can't see that because of the camera. I think I will move the camera. Just a second. I think it's better to be over here, I guess. Or over here. Or over here. Except. So, what do you think about him? Who else? Of course him, not the bar. Well, I'm not sure. He seems pretty dumb. Dumb? How so? You know, dumb as a doornail, all but staring at himself in the mirror over the bar when he went to get drinks. But does that matter? No, not really. He's got a he's got a good body, good looking, lots of energy. He's got sort of an animal vibe, a little like a panther. I really like that style. You really like that style? The passenger exchanged a look. You know exactly what I mean. They reach for each other's hands. A moment of silence. The older woman clears her throat. What about you? What do you think of him? I don't know. He was heavy, too sure of himself. And he spends too much time at the gym. Did you get that bit about... Yeah, please. That innuendo about sexual performance. This stream is not for children. He was pretty heavy-handed with all his expertise on yoga and orgasms. True though, strong pelvic floor muscles can't hurt. Well, anyhow, he was all preachy. He should write a book, The Perfect Gift for Your Ex-Husband. They burst out laughing. When the laughter dies down, the younger of the two resumes, talking in a more serious tone. Anyhow, like I was saying, is it really that important? I mean, we're looking for a donor, so I guess now you know their stories. I do know the story, this story in particular, from my previous playthrough, what the fuck, not a father, not a lover, not a guardian or a godfather. Nothing but a donor. Yeah, just a donor. They saw you. Yeah, but still, if he had been a date, I think I would have been out of there in 5 minutes flat. I do yoga, I meditate 6 hours a day. I went to Tibet to learn the ancient art of... And self-dom did exist in Tibet before the 1950s. I checked on Wikipedia. I thought Buddhists were supposed to be curious and open-minded. He was like some old conservative dude in the body of a young Brad Pitt. Pause again. But like you were saying, does it already matter? You know, I'm not against that kind of stuff or anything. It's up to him. If he wants to be a drag with all that yoga and meditation bullshit, I don't have a problem with that. She gives her girlfriend a reassuring look. So I guess you know the story right now even better. Anyhow, there's no way any of that is going to be passed on to our daughter or our son. But it's going to be a girl, I can feel it, and yoga is not genetic. We'll have to ask Dr. Vidal. Yes, I bet he really loved that. He'll think we're messing with him. He said we can ask him anything. He's going to take us for a couple of idiots. Besides, it's impossible. Pompousness cannot be passed on to children. So you were saying an ear for music, yes, that's passed on, but pretentiousness isn't it? Exactly. Okay, so if you don't want to believe me... She leans towards you all of a sudden. Sorry to bother you, but did you hear what you were saying? Talking about... Yes, I did. No need to feel embarrassed or anything. We were talking out loud after all. Come on, leave him alone. I was just asking. Well, right, so... My wife and I are meeting potential donors in order to conceive a baby. And we were wondering if you thought pretentiousness could be passed on to children genetically. Yeah, the question is really absurd. Don't get all worked up. I'm just asking his opinion. Let's say it's possible, I don't know, just for fun's sake. Aha! The taxi driver thinks that there's a gene for pretensions and that it can be passed on from parent to child. She bursts off laughing. The younger passenger leans forward towards you. Sorry, my partner doesn't mean anything by all that. We've had a bit to drink and it's the first time for us tonight. We're meeting donors. Be understanding. No problem. Have you been driving a cab for long? You avoid her eye. Yeah, you could say that. Anyhow, thanks for asking. Come on, Emil. That's enough. I hope I did pronounce the name correctly. Okay, so I got 17.51 euros for the ride and 8.4 euros tip. That's almost half, which is good. Take the money. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Let's take this lady here because we are in Paris. 30 euros, that's a lot. Of course I'll take it. 2 minutes go by, 3. The building's main floor opens abruptly. Out comes a teenage girl followed by her mother. They are fighting, but you only catch bits of the conversation. The mother, in her 40s, of Asian descent, is behind. Well, I read that very fast. Sorry. When she raises her voice, you detect the remnants of an Asian accent. Nation. You have to crush fruit or crystals. Is that Candy Crush? What now? Okay, so she's talking to her mom. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I already told you I knew. I said yes, God, what's your problem? Leave me alone. Crazy old bitch. Our game starts blipping and chirping again. Well, I'm not a jackass to call her mother a bitch, even if maybe she is, so I'll ask her about her game. As I like games, we're playing a game right now. Candy Slam DX. So Candy Crush, it's a pun for Candy Crush. Is it any good? It sucks, but at least the ads aren't as annoying anymore. Before, they constantly cut you off in the middle of their game, or you had to watch a video to get more lives. Fucking hell. Between that and your old bitch of a mother, it's not your day, huh? She looks at you and smiles. Ah, my nose is freaking itching me. Not an average cab driver. Cab driver. I do my best. Yeah, my mom's a crazy old bitch, and my dad's a shithead. That's a bit harsh, isn't it? It's true, they hate each other and they hate me. You sure about that? You probably think I'm really rude. Like I care, my parents made my life a living hell. When they got divorced 3 years ago, it was a nightmare. When they got married again last year, I went fucking insane. Now they're getting divorced again. They have day-long scream matches on the phone. That's hard. My mother's lawyer actually gave me the case to one of his assistants because he couldn't take it anymore. I'll never have kids. Hello, thank you for the lurk. And welcome! A big hello from me. I mean, have you looked at the time? You think it's normal at this hour to put your kid in a taxi and send her to your ex-husband's? She totally freaked when she found out my dad's new girlfriend has been helping me with my French homework. So yeah, crazy old bitch, shithead. I'm not sure. I don't think they're doing the best. Yeah, I'm sure I did a stupid. My mom rips me into me all the time. She makes my life hell, hacks into my Facebook account to spy me, okay? I mean, she grew up in the freaking jungle. She can't understand what life is like now. My dad, though, he's just a pain in the ass for no reason. He likes giving lectures. He sits down on the bed on the couch, puts on his holier than thou look and starts in. You need to lose weight, you need to do better in math, you need to go to bed before 11 p.m, you need to stop playing stupid video games. Then he flies off to southern Spain for 4 days with his new girlfriend. So that lecture of yours, I'll tell you where you can stick it. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I wish I could divorce my parents. I'm 16, just 2 more years and I'll never have to see their ugly faces again. How much do you want to bet I'm gonna get a lecture? Smile. Yeah, right, as if you give a damn. Oh, come on, man. I didn't say anything. I mean, come on, lady. I didn't say anything now, honestly. What? Why? What did I do? So she gave me a shit tip. 15 cents. But the ride was... Okay, this is the part... Interesting part. Having a good night. You recognize one of the cops working on the Angel of Death's case. You know, it's actually pretty crazy. For weeks I've been saying to myself there's something off about you. Something not so nice. I dug around, mulled it over, bugged all my fellow cops about it because I was sure you lied to us. I didn't lie. She whistles to cut you off. Hey, I'm talking, buddy. I'm going to be frank with you. I don't see how you could be the Angel of Death. All the staging just don't seem like your thing. Too meticulous for a taxi driver. Like you have gone to the extent of hurting yourself. Yeah, between us it's a bit of a stretch. But not enough of a stretch for my chief to stop going on and on about you. Seriously, he talks about you all the time. If I didn't know better, I'd think he had a crush on you. No. I think he's more interested in your profile. In prison at 17. And for murder too. Since you got out, you've kept a low profile, but you're lying about your name and your address. I checked. It's normal, you'd say, if they get word of your time served. No loan for a permit, no lease for your car. Meaning no second chance at life. I personally like guys who want a second chance. No, I like guys who fight for a second chance. Basically, I like guys who are willing to work for me. My chief wants to go to the prosecutor with a first and last name with evidence. Actually, knowing him is not so hot on evidence. So I'll give you info, victims, suspects, medical reports, some photos that are a bit... You have to be discreet, keep it between you and me. Interrogate, ask questions, dig around. I'm not asking you to make an arrest and deliver the killer wrapped up in a bow in front of the station, okay? You're no Batman. You're just here to get more information. Here, take my card. I'll call you in 3-4 days just to check in. We'll chat. And I'll let you know if I have any new info. Don't get caught, don't get arrested. Also, I wouldn't recommend you trying to leave Paris. I know what you look like and I know who your friends are. You can either be the solution or the problem, my friend. I'll go check in for you know who. That reminds me, so she know you've done time? Oh, my little dirtbag, you cover your tracks well. I did what I could. Yeah, if you say so. Don't try to waste with me, man. If things don't go well, I'll turn you in. I'll send your picture to all my friends in the media and every asshole in Paris. Your picture with your name on it, your real name. Anyone close to you will have their places searched. They will be put under house arrest, spend nights in jail. You have any idea how tense things are with that fucker's trial underway? Come to think of it, your last names are almost the same. You could be brothers, actually. I'm nothing like that son of a bitch. Let me tell you, with that face of yours and your handle, they welcome you with open arms. You have no right. I know we have no right. I want to catch a killer personally. I want to drag him to court, ruin his fucking life with a bang. I can't bulge this case, you got me. And neither can you, right? Well, great then. We'll see eye to eye. So you can just say you're my informant, my CI. He ripped open your gut. You saw your own insides. You were in a coma. Yeah, you have plenty of reasons you want to go back at him. Chief. Yeah, I think you're actually going to do what I tell you. You investigate, ask questions, listen to all rumors, and you come up with a list of suspects. Alright, and don't get fired. Without this cab, you're worth nothing to me. Fucking bitch. Shit. So yeah. The thing is now that we also have to make connections to all the suspects and stuff and learn stuff. You will see right away. So, the most important evidence is what will get the killer, not the most evidence. Motives, understand the situation they got in. So, let's get to work. So, we have this list of suspects. This one was also in the other mode, so we have one extra suspect. In the other mode was 4. Blurry past, weird woman, probably a rich heir of something, was born in Guadalupe, maybe night owl. Chief in La Pierre restaurant in Paris, in financial troubles, was activist when she was younger, part of the Moonflesh cult. Homeless man, unknown background, briefly worked for Charles Bourgeon. Victim 2 in the 90s, got health issues after a red cold in health scandal. Set designer for opera, was hospitalized after her mother's death. Difficult relationship with her dad, also working for the opera. Catholic and member of Korean community in Paris. A brilliant programmer for several startups companies, wrote a book about the simulation will all live and destroyed evidence when the police started investigating. Okay. So we have no evidence, let's get some. All to investigate. Okay, now we have all the evidence. And let's organize a bit. This one, MO, slit throats, words written in blood, blood missing killer. This doesn't help us at all with the height. This honestly is a bit weird because I didn't understand. I didn't really understand how to link all the evidences because so blurry weird woman, garlic in her hand. Like, how do we know that? I mean, how do we link it to this girl, lady? This one, okay, she's a chef. Murder weapon, a fillet knife. And also that. Huh. Okay, so as you see, there are also some exploration parts on the map. We need those to do also. Let's see what the mystery man or what's here. Okay, achievement. Batman. Good evening. Pretty good, yeah. You? I'm not so sure anymore. Okay, alright, come on, let's talk about the elephant in the room. You're on to me and you know it. I'm the masked Joker. The masked Joker, the hero that makes Parisian nights more peaceful, no? Oop, that's gonna be a melt. The masked Joker, I think it is a reference to Batman because Batman Joker. Can you imagine if Bruce Wayne went So if this is not a reference to Batman, I don't know what is. Bruce Wayne. I think I'm hurt. Okay. Almost 10% of tip. That's okay. Not a suspect nearby. Not any suspect nearby. Okay, I guess I will take this lady over here. I don't know. Good evening. Do we know each other? October 27th. Yes, it does, miss. Don't you miss me, not another word. Okay. Really had it, and on the night of October 27th, you cut me off. I could care less. I'm simply telling you my story, my problem. You cut me off the night of the accident. I almost died that night. How the fuck does she remember that? Oh my god, I mean, you could remember that. I think that the guy dares call himself a feminist. The next day, no more boyfriend. Oh fuck. No more car. I messed up a job interview with a major news outlet, a paper whose people know how to write, where they follow basic rules of French grammar. Imagine for just a minute I could have stopped correcting copy for a bunch of morons. But all because of you, because of your cab. Everything changed that night on October 27th. My life has never been the same since. Forced to go live with my mother while I went apartment hunting in the rotten city where tiny studios cost an arm and a leg. Then I found your address, your first one that is. But that's your business. What matters is that I did eventually get your other address, a real one. Apologize. I screwed up. Thanks. I tend to get all worked up about things. And sometimes I take things a little too far. Oh, really? In Paris, I guess we are quick to forget about being nice to each other, about being polite, and for a taxi driver, you're a real sweetheart. After she blah 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 blah, blah me. This is what I'm going to exit a cab. I'm going to go for a little walk in the cold to get my mind off things. I have to learn to manage my anger. It's eating me up. Goodbye. That was weird. Okay, here's one of the suspects, but he doesn't give you money. But okay, I guess I could go for him. Like, because he's homeless, he will not give you any money. Whew. Hey buddy, what's up, pup? Pretty cold tonight, right? Hey, aren't you cold? With your ass stuck up on a car seat of yours? No, I'm fine. Well then enjoy, boy. I've got a place to stay in Passy. Anyway, you can give me a lift? Sure, of course. Great, great, mate. That way we stay nice and warm. Basically, he's a homeless dude. But you know, I'm used to it, even before, sure. When I was a kid, I was never cold, never. One time, my mother dragged me to the Pyrenees during vacation. Didn't know what the hell to do with me. Liked to drink, you see. And the first night we were there, I broke the bottle of gin and she brought along. Should have seen her. Threw a fit, shit. She gave me a thrashing, but I gave as good as I got. That's how we used to talk back then. She ended up dragging me by my pants and locking me out there on the balcony. Icicles were hanging from the eaves. I had showed the day before snowed. I sat there for an hour, arms crossed with like a cardigan on my back, Mac, and underpants on my ass. It didn't bulge. She was storming around the apartment. My old lady was yelling at me, but I didn't hear nothing. And well, the cold didn't get me, see, felt nothing at all, nah. Wish I could say the same today. Say nothing. I used to tell my buddy Seb that story all the time, you know. Tall black guy who used to hang out with me. Yep. Well, he really loved that story. He asked me to tell it to him over and over again. But I think what he really loved was hearing me talk about my old lady, you know what I mean. Don't make us any younger. Eh, boy. Eh, hey, what the... Okay, I thought there was something behind my laptop. Okay, as expected from a homeless man, you don't get any money. But here is another suspect, which is good, and it will be before nighttime. And we still have money. The thing is important to get money and have money. 41 freaking euros. Oh, that's nice, but we are traversing Paris, so it's logical. Ah, the programmer dude. Having a good evening. so he's not a talker. What do you think of the world? Okay, I will tell the truth. The world doesn't exist. What? The earth, the moon, the sun, how you felt when you got out of the bad morning, none of that exists. No, let him talk. Let him talk. Computer simulation, one of the most biggest conspiracy theories. It's interesting. How can you figure that out? How can you figure out if you're a computer simulation? I have to find a flaw in the system. Farmer simulation, we were programmed, and the ones who programmed us either made mistakes or tried to save money. Why? Because the alternatives, the pleasures of torturing us, ignominy, or a joke are unrealistic. It's expensive for us to exist. This just has to be the chase. Die to exist. So how do you feel? I don't know. Excellent answer. Always doubt, always question, always verify. Nice tip. And I still have room for one more ride? With another suspect. Good evening, sir. Notre-Dame de Paris, s'il vous plaît. Secret enters the catacombs. Yeah, I don't. I mean, there should be secret entrances to catacombs, but I don't know them either. What? She's talking to herself, two personalities. Jesus Christ. I don't think so. Let's be. What does he say to you? Can I tell you a secret? Oh my god, I hope I will not die. I'm sure I've already made. Fuck. Drive away. Okay, I guess the night is done. Or not? A beautiful woman. Ooh. You look shocked. It's none of my business. Hmm. So her son has been in a coma. Cruz, his fiance. So going off for 2 years and they didn't have sex. Mm-hmm. That's nice. He got an enormous erection. How did Cruz react? Casper the ghost. Good luck. Phone number of hot mom. How the hell do I still have time? It's 3 o'clock. I don't have fuel. Ah, no, I do have fuel. Sorry. Man, you know what? I think in this mode the game is longer, and uh, I think I will not finish the game in this stream. Okay, you know what? I will buy it. I think I will buy it if tomorrow it will not be available anymore, and they will really, because sometimes the games don't really leave so early. But I will buy it. Okay, I just want to see something else. 1 minute, because I think my Game Pass is expiring. Yep, in 4 days my Game Pass is goodbye. Okay, just 1 second, because I want to make sure I don't get charged for it. Meh. I want to find a good offer for 1 year. You get a 1 year subscription. Okay, so the chef is here. Oh, she looks kind of weird. You're from Marseille? Marseille. Yeah. How do you know that? I recognize your accent. No one recognizes my accent. The journalists all still think I'm Spanish. You're a journalist. So she's lying. She's not from Spain. Am I supposed to know who you are? I'm Pierrette Manderas. I am the chef at La Pierre. I don't know it. Don't worry about it. It's too late now anyway. I'm closing the restaurant. Why? You see, we lost a star. We used to have two and now we only have one. Oh, the Michelin stars. I know it seems trivial. It's just a star attributed by a food critic, but it's the beginning of the end, or a slow and painful death. I don't want to live through that. So, I'm closing. I told everyone tonight we'll finish out the week and pack up. I'm giving them all 2 months to pay so they can enjoy the holidays and relax a bit. We could already use a break. I'm gonna go motivational mode. Put up a fight? Motivational mode, my ass. I made her cry. I won't tell you how to do your job and I'm not going to complain. Out of the question. Like you, we work all the hours. Weekends, holidays, through the summer. I know you get it. I make a good living, but even more importantly, I think this is the life I chose. I hope you're also living a life you choose. The pressure is unbelievable. It's what drives us to work hard, be creative, make constant improvements, but when you lose a star, your whole business falls apart when you lose a star. All your jobs came back to haunt you. That's not true, I think. No matter what you do, if it's a losing battle, no, you never, guys, never, ever give up. If you try to maintain the quality of your establishment, they call you blind and incapable. If you try to make real change, they say you're not serious, that you're unstable. That's why I'm closing. I will nod. My parents had one job their whole lives, even whole lives. That was an American accent. Whole lives. Even when they came to live in Marseille, for me it's different. She shrugs, she looks out of the road going by. What are you going to do now? Keep cooking. What, duh? I started cooking because I love fish and seafood, then why don't you become an eater? I'm not going to stop because of all these moronic Parisians. I'm not going to get back to cooking in my kitchen and making the food I want to make. The sea contains such beautiful things. I want to get back to fishing, you see, digging my hands into fish. You're from Marseille too, is whereabouts? Tell the truth. La Timon. Your neighborhood, your childhood. Your passenger makes a little noise in reply. Not the best neighborhood to grow up in, I imagine. What with the highway right there. She sighs for a second. You can hear the highway buzzing by over her head. Blah blah blah. Cars go back and forth. Although not the worst. You're na 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 na. You're na 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 na. I want to find a little someplace nice near the coast. I have a cash, I have a time, I have a desire, I've got it all. I'm going to tell them all to go fuck themselves. I live in a tiny apartment, bare bones. I usually have dinner about this time. Do you care? Do you care to join me? You wanna come up? Man, I hope I will not die. Okay, I will not drink. Or should I drink? Yeah, because I'm driving. Yeah, I was kind of scared to walk through her apartment. No tip. I mean, okay, she did feed me, but I don't think she's the killer. Like, I took a risk. I didn't die. Or maybe she has a very good motive for killing people. I don't know. Maybe I still have time to go to a gas station, but I don't think so. Okay, I'm on minus. Okay, the detective gave me more information. Okay. Let's get to work. Let's see what other things we have. Murder weapon. Pierre didn't say anything about your scar. Okay. Well, she saw my scar. That she could have done it. Gilda talks to Jesus. Angel of death, Jesus. That could be a thing. So I don't think it's her. I don't think it's him. But on the other guys, I haven't met Apolloni, but this girl is super freaking weird. Let's get more clues. Crime scene. Investigate. Investigate. And investigate this one also. And see what we have. Message on crime scene number 3, lust. That's it's one of the sins from the Bible, right? So I could point it to her. Message on crime scene number 1. Only one God. Message on crime scene. Oh my god, I'm sorry if you've heard that. So, message on crime scene number 2. He watches you. Again, that sounds godly. So I think it's pointing out to her only one God. On crime scene number 1, only one God, and then on crime scene number 2 that he's watching you. On crime scene number 3, lust. So 3 biblical messages. She talks to Jesus. Like, she Kind of feels like the main suspect now, but fish symbol draw on wall with blood. What does that have to relate with the chef, honestly? Because the fish symbol is also biblical. Like there was one story I learned for my, I don't know what's it called, my end exam for high school, and it was called Iona. It's a Romanian um play. Yeah, it's a play, but a weird one. And the thing is that it's um how should I call it? It is about an absurd thing about somebody being swallowed by a whale, and I think it's kind of had religious meaning. Let me just check that. That's how I remember. Jonah and the whale. Yep, it is from the Bible. So, yeah, I think the fish symbol drawn on wall could be rated biblical also. The thing is, she didn't say anything about my scar. She invited me up. Okay. And the night. I will do one more night before ending the stream. Okay, this scene is irrelevant. You just stay and contemplate about your day and blah blah blah. Okay, let's go out. And we need to kind of make more money. Okay, there is the first suspect. I really want to go to get to know her because it's important, and we also have these scenes to watch. After that, we can maybe fill up our car with gasoline. Uh, I don't know. It's very hard to keep money high. What is happening? Sherry is me, Apolloni. Okay. Also, I know her. Sherry, I'm thirsty. Where to? So thirsty. I have no idea what's going on tonight. Oh, I'm absolutely parched. And I'm sick of going to the Belvedere again and again. What a bore. Of course I love the place. The decor reminds me of the old plantation, but it's become so routine. What is she talking about? And when a routine sets up, you're a goner. No, Sherry, not literally. Don't look at me that way. The thing is that I'm looking for something fresh, full of life. With a good, strong heart, nice and strong. Oh my god. Now she's making me a little bit scared. A little gay guy who works in advertising, a vegan addicted to MDMA. I don't know what that is. Do you know I can find one? But why not? Carter it is. What, she believes she's a vampire? Something old for retirement. Ah, okay, I think he killed him and drank his blood. And for the human life is so pricey these days, Sherry. But when my mother was a slave, she was worth nothing, near about so. Everyone is worth something. We all we are all equal. That's not true. No, we should, but it's not true. Monty, does it bother you having me as a passenger? No, why do you ask? Because of who I am. Who are you? You know very well who I am, Sherry. I won't bother with that anymore. You already refused my offer twice. I won't insist. Though nowadays people's lives are far too comfortable to make any radical changes. The imagination of apparition begins and ends with starting over in the country among the wildlife and the livestock. There is a hint of sadness in her voice. What a pity, we could have had such good times together, Sherry. Provincial club, just as our parents found me had known. But it's not your fault, Sherry. I know you try your best. Such is the way of the world. A world that's changing all too quickly. Will soon be old hat left in the sidelines. But I won't let it get me down. Wish them luck. Almost €1 tip. That's shit. I need more freaking money. Oh my god, I'm so far out. But I still have fuel. Yeah, we'll take this lady. Maybe I can get more money. I really need money. Oh, and I will get to the center. Metro Victor Hugo, s'il vous plaît. You start up a cab. Rather makes blue lights but fade away. You look up at her. Is it good? There's no there. Everything all right? Yes, I'm fine, thank you. Music? Music? I don't know if you want. What kind of music do you have? Maybe... Jazz? Jazz? Would like me to change stations? No, it's fine, really. I like it. The progressive nuns of Ramsey Abbey at the dawn of the industrial era. That's a weird thing to study. Sounds very specific. It's deadly boring, a subject that no one's interested in. My thesis supervisor for a start, my parents, my ex, and the worst of all, even me. The subject is a trap, it's never been explored and it informs our perception of women in the 18th century. But no one is interested in it. I don't think so. That's how it goes. I got used to my thesis as to a subject. Doctoral theses are rarely interesting, you know. But mine, I think I've hit the rock bottom. You shouldn't say that. I don't need your pity. I'm not giving you pity! I chose the path I'm on. I'm entirely accountable for it. But I'm the one who chose my choices. Me and no one else. To be honest, it'll be the only thing that remains of me when I die. What if you try something new? Something new? Like what? I have no practical skills whatsoever. Do you know how to drive? She stares at you. As a matter of fact, yes I do. Then you could drive a cab. I see what you're hinting at, but I don't think I'll be able to do it. I'm sure a job requires more than driving skills. I'm not very good with people. I wasn't either at first. And then, day after day, I got to know people better, to understand them. It's something you learn. I'd like to believe you. Taxi driver is just an example. There are dozens of jobs that you don't require in particular skills, as you said. You have to give it a go. Try your luck. Calculate more about yourself. Me, before I did the job, I thought I was no good for anything. Then someone gave me a chance, trained me, gave me... Sorry. Don't be, it's nothing, it's me. My parents think I've made a mess of my life. I know they do. They haven't said so, of course. They are there for me, they help me, but deep down they know it's too late. The jazz number, blah 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 blah, more aggressive, blah 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 blah. I'm 28. I'm doing a doctoral thesis on 18th century nuns. My brothers went to top business schools and earned MBAs. They're married and all have children. And me, I'm a complaining pigeon. Feels like my life. I mean, I'm an engineer. I'm very grateful to you for having tried to cheer me up. Without success, but I really appreciate your trying. You believe that everyone has a purpose in life? I don't. Please give me a tip. Be not bad, not terrible. Let's go here to this observation point, trust me. This is where I died. What? A sweat appears on the back. So much suffering. You're Squint, a little boy. Would you be so kind as to drive me? Say nothing. Very well, let us drive then. Cinquante Rue de la Grange aux Belles, my friend. And there is a rue. There is death in its truest form. You see, at night the streets fill the spirits of horses. Before my time, they used to be cut to pieces there. They cut their heads right off. Swish. There was mud like pudding almost. The poorest coming to glean a piece of meat or a bone to chew on had to trudge through it. False squelch. People came from quite far to steal a chunk of meat, a bit of skin. The abandoned carcasses attracted flies. People gathered the larvae to go fishing in the Seine or Bondi. Larvae. The flies drew swallows. Folks came on Sundays to shoot rifles at the flocks of birds. My mother once took me there to show me the gallows. She told me this was where traitors were sent to die. I nodded and was shocked by the stench of the place. I miss my mother so, you know. Do you miss your mother too? Yes. Is she dead? Yes. Did she ever take you to see the gallows? I'm being a bother. My mother loved taking me for strolls. She pulled me by the arm through all Paris, stopping in front of a building and marked a dump. She would say, see now, I can see her voice. See now, that's how you'll end up if you don't do all your chores. If you don't learn all your lessons at school. If you don't listen to your father. And she usually gives me a perfunctory smack. Stop here. The horses are angry this evening. Something's getting on their nerves. My mother never understood why I joined the comrades, the commune, the chéris. She thought I was being young and stupid. Barricades, dead horse hanged. So he's the spirit of a dead boy that was hanged. I personally think I'm lucky to have died for something I believe in rather than to live for nothing. Like you. Like me! Should I take one more? I think I can go closer to a gas station if I pick somebody up. She kind of, the name and the attire seems Russian Slavic. Good evening. Everything okay? I came too early. He'll be here soon. Eastern European Russian, maybe, yeah. What are you talking about? Him. Ludwig. The name may not ring a bell now, but soon. Soon what? He'll be sitting right here, staring at you with his dead little eyes. I am a ghost hunter, sir. Some creatures from Netherworld live among us and crossing themselves onto the... Like oysters. Ghosts are parasites, dead weight bearing down on our shoulders and back. Let her keep talking, because we saw a ghost. I'm not going to beat around the bush, sir. You need to keep two essential things in mind. Ludwig is evil incarnate. He is a tour guide from the underworld trying to set you his own death. His cold fingers gripped on the edge of your window. I can feel it, I know it. They'll soon be here holding on just like this. You have two essential things to keep in mind, and that was the first. The second is even more important. Do not make him angry. Listen to him, help him, make friends with him. And if I talk to this ghost, what will happen? He will take you with him to the underworld for all eternity. It's easy to think that Ludwig is a child. He's no child. Oh my fucking god. He's a creature that has lived for centuries. A demon, dangerous, violent. Don't forget, make friends no matter what. Hey, you haven't paid. You folks are unbelievable. She didn't pay? So I fucking lost money. Okay, let's go here. Let's go here because it's close. Then we'll go to a gas station. Etienne. What the fuck was that? I mean, it just skipped. It just skipped so freaking much. Okay, let's fill. Good. Phew, let's enter the shop. Very deep. Okay, I got a clue. Let's go back. Let's leave. We need to make money. $33. That's good. Charles de Gaulle Airport. Okay. Do you want me to put that in your trunk? She refuses politely. Thanks, but I'm going to have to get used to keeping it with me. It's going to be on my back for an entire month. Where are you heading? I'm going to Greece to join an NGO rescue vessel. An NGO? An association, that is. That helps migrants trying to make the crossing. And I'm going to do a story on them. Are you a journalist? She smiles. Yes, a photojournalist. I imagine it's going to be pretty tough. Tough, yes, it's going to be very hard. But I want to do it. I volunteered, I even made a fuss to get this assignment. I read first-hand accounts, I talked to journalists who have worked on the subject. I can't just ignore the whole thing. I even played a video game about refugees, beautifully done, really everything is a video game in this game. I knew I couldn't just sit back and watch. This was my chance to show the world what's going on there. Oh, sorry, Hi, Dad. I'm in the cab, right? Yes, I told you. I tried, but he wouldn't change his mind. Come on, Dad. I already told you, I'll be fine. They wouldn't be sending me if there were... Come on, Dad, stop. Dad. Listen, everything's going to be fine. I'll be there for 20 days with a group of professionals who have been doing this for years. That's right, a group of rescue professionals. Would you stop? Help her out? We're about to get to the tunnel, mademoiselle. You're going to cut out. Do you hear that? I have to go. I'll call you back as soon as I'm... That's right, I'll call back. My parents, they can be a little much. Anyhow, thanks for jumping in there. You know, the cool thing about taxi drivers is I really do think that these things are real. Like, you can meet people with problems and stuff, and you get to know lots of people's lives. Is there anything I can do to help? No, thank you. I'll be fine. You already got me out of that never-ending conversation. I was just thinking that I'd like to be able to do a little yoga. It really helps me relax. It's an amazing way to unwind, to calm down, and to release tension. There must be a yoga room somewhere in the airport. I can pull over if you like. What do you mean? Is this the place? You nod. It's incredibly calm as if they were in the middle of the woods. Do you come here often? Every now and then. It's so quiet, even in the middle of the winter looks so peaceful. You won't leave without me, will you? Of course not. She gets out of the cab and puts her things on a picnic table. The wind is chilly. She gives one answer. Okay, I like to be nice. Thank you for getting me out of that horrible phone call. I love my parents, but they are suffocating. I could have gone on for hours. So thank you. I have to go now. I have the feeling my parents are going to call again. Might as well go in where it's warm and I'm not a disturbance. Take good care of yourself. I will promise. Oh, 17 euros, more than half. Sister. Isn't this the lady we already took one time? I'm not sure. But we can use more money and more stories. Please don't end, please don't end, please don't end, please don't end. €41. Ah, I know the story. I had it last time. Very well. I beg your pardon, this may seem odd, but what do we look like? I mean, he and I, what do we look like? A couple. Thank you. She pauses. I happened upon two friends who were making fun of us tonight. We could be mother and son, it's stupid I. She hesitates. Forget it, let it drop. Sorry to have bothered you with that. No need to apologize. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I don't think I've ever met a taxi driver who was so understanding before. I'm serious. I'm too defensive, it's unhealthy, not good. Not for me, not for Eve's. Or Eve. I love him more than anything, you know? People think they want to think he's some sort of toy. But he's not a toy. I did not choose him because he's young and chic. I love him, period. Can you understand that? Open up. More than you think. What do you mean? I think I said that without thinking. I don't even. He's young. He's handsome. He's filled with energy from morning to night. My joints creak. My joints creak. I lose a fraction of eyesight as each year passes. I got lost on my own street the other night. I am a burden on him. Don't say that. You're not a shrink. I shouldn't, unload you. I think I've said enough. Far too much. You have been remarkable. Thank you. What if? No, forget it. Out of the question. Be honest. You are a very attractive woman. It appears you're both doing very well for yourselves. Yeah, I truly believe that. I'm not gonna do that. Even for that €100. I don't know if he loves you, and I couldn't care less to tell you the truth. But I can't think of anyone who deserves to be left behind a text like that. And I'm really a bit insulted by your request, but let's move on. I'm putting it away. I got to go. You should do the same. I'm so sorry. That was good money. And it's already very late and I have to go to bed. Oh man. How did I lose so much? Start balance. Oh, okay. Let's see. Gave part of fortune to defend animal cause. Words written blood missing. I mean, this lady does say she's a vampire. Oh my god, that's even more weirder. That's weird. We need more clues. We definitely need more clues. Pick up. You there? Yeah. Listen, it's... Anyone got a time? Hey guys, anyone? Fuck. So are you, I bet. Let's get straight to the point. What do you have for me? 2 minutes in, she lets out a whistle. Not bad at all. Seriously, you should come and give me a lesson to the zombies I work with. As you listen to her... So it's gonna be someone else. You know how lucky you are. I'm doing your job for you, pal. Enough chit-chat, I gotta run. Good doggy, fuck you. Okay, she rolled out the first suspect off the wall, so... That's nice, that's helpful because I had my doubts about her. You know what, let's play a bit more. Just a teeny tiny bit more. You've been studying the outside of the church for a few minutes now. It's fairly recent, square with sharp edges, grey and ugly. This is where the congregation of one of your subjects, Gilda Berger, gathered. You get out of the taxi and climb the few steps to the front door, despite how it is slightly ajar. You go inside. The nave switches out before you. There are a few people sitting in the pews, lots of women by themselves. By the look of their clothes and their ages, you're pretty certain they're cleaning women. Eyes is drawn to a very primitive and colorful wall painting on your left. In front of you stands the altar behind the man who is the priest. Walk along the wall to your left. Stylized fish. Hello. Are you looking for something? What is this symbol? He cocks the fish. It's an ictus, one of the earliest Christian symbols. It was a discreet way of recognizing one another. It's an acrostic. A sort of acronym, if you will, like WWF or USA. Or in Greek, ancient Greek, it means Jesus Christ, Son of God, Savior. It's a secret code. But I doubt you came here to learn about early Christian history. What are you really here for? I have a few questions for you. I hope I didn't alarm the Christian. I mean, I didn't say her name. But I did learn something. The lady here seems a bit interesting. That's like 12, okay. Ooh, board games. I love board games. We're going. Where are we going, Pierre? To Xenofex's secret chamber. I mean, in real life, come on, focus. I saw Rodolph's mom like that before. She was screaming, waving her arms. It was awful. Okay, we'll go to my place then. At 12, please. No fool whether Rodolph won't be playing. His mother said he wasn't allowed to anymore, and he never dare lie to her. Actually, sir, have you ever been in a role-playing game? Calm down. A role-playing game? Yes, you play a character who can fight monsters, find hidden treasures. We usually have another player, but his mom is a demon. It would be really cool if you could play with us. All we have left to do is take down the big bad guy in the story, Xenofex. Then we'll be done. Have no fear, I'm the game master and I'll explain everything. Yeah, don't worry. Why not? Really? Yes. But you'll have to explain the rules for me. Don't worry, you can play Rudolph's character, it'll go quicker that way. I'll tell you a story and you can choose what to do. Anything I want? Ah no, not anything, it's a role play. You have to play a role, but be your character, respect his alignment. His alignment? You're making this more complicated than it needs to be, Pierre. Listen, I'm going to walk you through this. If there's a problem, you roll the die. Whether or not you resolve your actions will depend on this die. You roll it each time I ask you to. I'm driving. I'll do the rolls, don't worry. The important thing is to choose wisely, not to mention your life points. Since you're playing a thief, your character is pretty weak. If you take too many hits, you die. Other than that, I think it's best to just go with the flow. You'll see, it's much easier than it seems. Okay, we'll have to tell you about your character. We'll get started soon, don't sweat it. You are Chubak, a chaotic good thief. You're a half-goblin. A half-goblin? Your mother was a goblin. They're these little creatures, not really mean, more like playful and vicious. And your father was human. He passed himself off as the avatar of God of Moons, a divinity who controls half the world with what the game takes place in. You gotta love those role-playing games. He and his family were all necromancers, evil wizards if you prefer. But we killed him. The battle was epic. I killed my own father? I know it sounds weird, but you can actually free the entire province from the tyranny of bloodthirsty man. We became heroes because of it. In my film, I killed my wife in a fit of rage brought on by the albino mommy's curse. Fuck. Let's talk about your abilities now. Your character is a thief. He knows how to be very discreet in order to make surprise attacks. He can also pickpocket and mug people. Let her. He wields a magic dagger named the Cobra's Tooth. That sounds nice. It can poison anything and anyone. You have 29 life points left, which is not that much, and I think that'll do. Pierre, anything to add? He shakes his head. I tell him quick who we're playing. Sanguine as a human warrior. Picture Arnie. You nod. I'm just like that, not much gray matter up to. But don't worry, we've been friends for a long time. We've been through so much together. Alright, let's go. Swell. You're in Xenofex's anteroom. In a nutshell, you've already attacked him and you use the power of a magic ring to weaken him. But he escaped and he's hiding here in an old-abandoned fortress. You explore your surroundings, run your fingers over the heavy tapestries that cover the dark walls. Before you, Xenofex's gate, a venerable wall sculpted in the finest wood of the earth. Oh, what a nice time to ban somebody. You know you'll never be able to get through it. You'll have to find some other way. What do you do? Very well then. Take a look at tapestries. It's too heavy for your tiny half-goblin arms. Very powerful magic lock. I know what leeches are. The medallion is a magic lock, you know this, but you don't have the key. We can't wait for certain. Play along. You suddenly notice the dagger on your belt is glowing just a bit. Hey, Chewbacca, look! I take it out. The walls are bare. There is a desk covered with papers, a locked trunk, a straw mattress upon which an enemy appears to be sound asleep. What do you do? It was a trap. Fuck! Come on, don't die. Nonsense. I swear to you, I submit to your power. Your axe and your dagger have sufficiently slashed my flesh and my mana. That means magic. And I have no strength left. You hunted me down. The only place I finally was at peace. 2 against 1. I know when to admit defeat. Held me up and I promised I'll go away. Magic does that. It wears on people, but don't lose your bearings, Chewbacca, my friend. This man's a murderer, a tyrant, a demon. We have to kill him. You can't breathe, you're becoming more damaged by the second. The boy jumps with joy. A countdown to death. Am I going to die? Yes, I mean, no, I hope not, but if you do, it's going to be fantastic. I'm just happy to get down to a countdown to death. It's a new rule in this edition of the game. I've been dying to try it for months. You're the best game master ever. Why don't I explain to our newcomer? Reaching a turn, then you can only choose one action. Each time you play, you get damage, which means your time before death is limited. Speaking of which, his incisors are sinking into your neck. You feel your soul being sucked out of you. We need to act fast. Let's start with sand grenades. I see my friend Chewbacca suffocate and I strike. It's close combat situation, so if you roll a 1 or 2 and you hit Chewbacca, 3 or 4 if you miss, don't worry, I have my dexterity bonus, so +1 on each roll. 5 + 1 a hit. Lucky. That was really close. Straight away the Game Master rolls for damage. 13 could be worse. He attempts to smile. Your turn, Chewbacca. May I remind you that Axelfix striking you and has your arm in a hold. Pretty hard to move in these circumstances, but not impossible. Sorry. I said that Pierre missed sound effects again. Uh-oh. The Dem ring. Dem? Yes, it means Deus Ex Machina. Most important, it's a treasure. It's an all-powerful ring you found on your father's body. It can spark an explosion of fire, but if you use it, well, you die. But sound effects will die too. So what? Use the ring. times. Mom. Snowface disappears in a puff of smoke. Wow, that was insane, Shane. Totally insane. I knew it was his brother. I knew it. Juba came from the family of necromancers. We were lucky our friend did not choose the path of black magic. As the powerful flames generated by the ring are at last extinguished, silence reigns over Sanfix's fortress. The tyrant, the king of death, is no more. King of death. Outside, the sun rises, announcing a new day. In the surrounding towns, bakers begin baking bread. Farmers let the crowlorks out of their pens. The boy leans over to you and whispers, "It's like a huge cow within a shell on its back." Though no one is aware of it, two brave adventurers saved their lives, their towns, their kingdoms. The night alone knows what that transpired. The end is over. The girl nods. It is. So what happens now? Well, it's over. We had to finish this campaign. We have practice exams coming and the baccalaureate, which I did. We won't really have time to play anymore. But now, right now, it's time to go home. Woohoo, achievement! Thanks for the game, buddies. So guys, this was it for this stream. I'm super tired and sleepy. It's been 2 hours. And I'm thinking of maybe 001. I think not many people play the game. Maybe meet all the passengers, arrest all the killers, base game only. Who is the angel of death? Who is the Sandman? Who's the judge? Secret, 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 secret. Tons of secret achievements. So, guys, I'm Steje. I'm tired. See you. Love you. Follow me on Twitch and subscribe to me on YouTube for more fun stuff. And see you. Bye. Hello, 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 guys. It's Teja here. How are you all? So we are back with Night Call. It's been a while. I know I don't really remember what happened. I mean, I do remember a bit about what happened. I do remember a bit about the murder, but yeah, the thing is that I'll be honest with you. The game was on the Game Pass. I did not uh, finish it while it was available. Then it was not free anymore, and I had to buy it. And now I bought it. Okay, I already wanted to buy it, but anyway, here we are again. Let's try and solve the murder. Let's see where we were. So let's continue. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, let's go to this point. I will not go to the character because I don't think it's him. I don't think it's the homeless guy who is the murderer, so I will not go to him. At least not now. Okay, I'm in the cemetery. Okay. The man who stole my wife. Why? I can't believe you found my number. Honestly, how crazy. Fakes Fakes enthusiasm and serenity, but his shaking hands betray him. Have you been to the cemetery before? It's stunning. No, Marco. Wait, come on. He turns on his flashlight and starts wandering among the tombstones. Cemetery is clear. I'm not gonna lie to you, it freaks me out a little that you want to know stuff about the cult. Especially since last time. I don't know if you remember last time, but I lost my job, man. I lost everything. He freezes and grabs your arm. Man, I swear, I don't want to lose what I've got here. I'm the cemetery watchman. I've got a gorgeous gal. So answer my questions. I look like you asked me to. They're over there. Something is coming to the bark. You lean over the flashlight illuminates the name Zita Velto, the third victim. This is where her ashes are buried along with the other members of the Mooney Tunes cult. Really, Mooney Tunes cult. They didn't have a more suitable name. Cult. Glanced around like he had heard a suspicious noise. I see them every once in a while. They come to plant flowers and collect old bouquets. Bouquets? It's bouquet? Bouquets? Bouquet, I think. They plant flowers? They do it throughout Paris, actually. I think it's actually pretty cool, even though it's illegal. It's legal to plant flowers. I don't really get what you got against them. Okay, I guess I will tell him because he helped me. Maybe he deserves to know. The angel of death. I hope he's not connected. Holy fucking shit! No, can't be that. There is another loser. This is another loser plan that's gonna get me fired. I can't see it coming. Come on, let's get out of here before the neighbors call the cops. When I do my runs, half the time they think it's kids coming to spray paint the tombs. Please, oh please, seriously, don't tell anyone I let you in. If my bosses find out, I'll be on my ass. Please. No problem. Okay, I got new info. Man, I don't want to take it because he doesn't give me money. I really need money now. Let's take the lady who is close here. I guess she's a lady, from what I see. 19 arrondissement. You pull on. Open. Oh. I still can't believe it. It's unbelievable. 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 It's unforgettable, I know. How dare you do that to us? To me and your father. How dare you? Do you realize what you did, Hyoga? Do you realize everything we do for you? All the sacrifices we make, all the money we spend? All of the time we spend getting you to those activities of yours. We are bleeding ourselves dry so we can get an excellent education. And you go around biting your classmates. Oh my god, that's what he did, honestly. Ow! Stop it. Stop it this minute. I'm a werewolf. No, you're not. You're a young boy. That's right, a young werewolf. It's not funny, Hyoga. Your little game doesn't amuse me one bit. And where in the world did you pick up all that bullshit nonsense? Huh? A video game, is that it, or a movie? Silencio. Answer me, Hyoga. A movie? I knew it, and where did you see that movie? Silencio again. Yoga, answer me when I speak to you, you motherfucker. At Paul Emil's house? I'm not surprised. His parents are in the middle of a divorce. Oh, Paul Emil is my friend. He is not anymore. You won't be seeing him again, for that matter. Oh, please stop making that animal sound, will you? Is she talking to me or to the child? I'm not an animal, I'm a werewolf. No, you need to make friends with someone more interesting than that little shit Paul Emil. The Iranian ambassador's son, for example, his name is Kaveh. I hope I pronounced that correctly. I'm not good at Arabic names. Yes, right. The kid you bit so hard he bled. When you're all over this, we invite him over. I'm sure he's an interesting child and well behaved. What's so funny? Then stop laughing like that all the time. You look like a moron. I'm laughing because Kaveh is a werewolf too. Now what are you talking about? You know, I bit him so he's gonna turn into a werewolf. Ooh. You stop that right now. You are 5 years old. You're not a baby anymore. Come on, 5 years old is still... I mean, at 5 years old, I was... Okay. I love Batman even at 29 years old, but come on. When your father gets back from New York, he's going to have something to say about all this. You'll see. I have a feeling that if I say this, she will get pissed. So let's piss her off. Did I ask for... Yeah, as I said it. No, but if I feel like yelling, I yell. This is a complete madness. A taxi driver telling me how to raise my son. Stop the car here, please. You pull over the sidewalk. You shouldn't take it that way, ma'am. Keep the change. Imitate him. Maybe I should keep the change. What change? This is not going very good because I need money. Like, okay, I need to solve cases, but I need money to stay alive. 34. I thought that it was 10 euros and no, it's 34.3 euros is good. Yeah, I do recognize them. That's why I took them. Well, that's a coincidence. We were just talking about you the other day. Oh my god, they won my sperm. You were talking about him, not me. Lucy was so embarrassed about that conversation we were having, you must have heard everything. Nothing to be embarrassed about. Thanks. Sometimes we just forget you are there. It really wasn't polite of me. Don't worry about it. She gives you a smile and offers to marry you and to live happily ever after with you and have your babies, and I'm talking too much, aren't I? We've just had another date. Speaking of which, Emil... What? He heard the beginning of the story. He wants to find out what happened. Stop it. You're going to make him feel uncomfortable. Not at all. I like to hear about it. The guy tonight was gorgeous. Extremely good looking too. Good looking, but extremely stupid too. Although not like the last guy. It's true. It's funny how people can be both dumb and different at the same time. It's almost fascinating, really. Almost is right. My god, I so like to make the voice acting. I should be a voice actor. I would totally love it. I didn't like the way he was coming on to us. In the first place, it's his reproductive cells we are interested in, not his pretty face. It was as if he wanted to get into bed with both of us. As if no, that's definitely what he was trying to do. Could you blame him? He He was dying for a little threesome. Still, it's incredible. We had briefed him a little before he knew that. He knew why we were meeting him. It was all very clear, no innuendos. He was thorough, he was splendid. Don't take offense at my innuendo. That song is so cool. It was so awkward when he talked about insemination by hand. By what? Oh, what? You mean like they do it in cows? He called it natural insemination, I think. It's a pity, really. The first guy was too proud to share his genes, and the second was too busy thinking about his dick. He sure was handsome. Can we imagine if our child gets looks like that? Yeah, but that's not what really counts. Yes, sadly, in today's days, looks really do count, even though you are a jerk inside. Sure, but it does help. Yes, it does, definitely. Our kid will be kidnapped in 2 seconds flat. Do you have any children? Leave him alone. Please, I'm just asking you a question. Do you have any children? No. Would you choose a partner according to the babies you may have together, if you're straight, that is? You can be so embarrassing. So, she asked me if I choose my partner because the babies... Okay, I'm not sure if I should answer this personally, but... The thing is that, for example, I do want to have children. It is a fact. Anybody who is going to go on a date with me should know that I want children. Yeah, so, man, the thing is that if I meet somebody and like her, I won't be thinking of, like, if the children, like, I think the child will be as I want because the girl I will fall in love is what I want, so indirectly it's a yes. I mean, okay, I will not choose somebody according to the children I can make with her, but I do choose somebody I like because I like her, and if I like her, then I don't know. Let's take an example. You like somebody because she's smart. You want your kids to be smart, so I think they go together. So I think it's indirectly a yes. I'll take. This is a vitamin C. It's not anything weird. You see, at least there's one man out there who shares my opinion. Don't listen to her. She's drunk and acting up as usual. She does it all the time. I'm talking real now. She loves making people feel uncomfortable. Not true. Right, Phil. What's the verdict on Phil? What do you say? I like him better than Damien, so long as he doesn't get too bold. In the first time I read too bold, and I was like, what the fuck? I like him better than Damien, as long as he doesn't get too up. I prefer Damien, a perfect idiot, but at least he has a brain. That's not how I would have put it. You have to admit that Phil does have perfect features. Our daughter would be gorgeous. Or son. Yeah, right, or son. The older woman gives a wink in the rearview mirror. Come on, just between you and me. What do you think? Are genes all that such a big deal? Please just stop. Come on, you can tell me. There's nothing to worry about. I won't say anything to that woman. That woman has a name, and she'd like you to lay off the poor taxi driver who didn't ask for any of this. She's not bothering me. Fine, you win. You are certified pain in the ass. Oh, 16 freaking euros as a tip. Mm, what achievements are there? I forgot them. So one is of the achievements is to meet different people. Okay, here's the lady I don't think I ever took. Let's take her. I don't remember if we met all the suspects, but they're not here. Père Lachaise, s'il te plaît. Fair 36 euros with. If we're lucky, we'll get another big tip. I don't know. It's a he? Huh? Okay, it's not my business. I will just go to a cemetery, sure. Are you cold? Would you like me to turn up the heat? No, thank you. I'm fine, but I'm a little hungry. They don't serve food at a club. They do. I've tried it, but it wasn't to my liking. Man. He levels his gaze at your neck. Insists. Is this guy a freaking vampire? Like, I expect now everything to happen in this freaking game. What is your liking? Anything we meet on? Any suggestions? A kebab? One place we can both eat. Not we can both eat, but I don't want to eat. I want to go home. Just a coffee. Well, I'm not. I'm a driver, and don't drink and drive. How did man? This is getting super freaking weird. Okay, that was weird. Like it wasn't really that. It didn't say what happened. Let me just switch the camera to the other place. It didn't really say what freaking thing was that. Nice money. What can I say? I like taking the ladies for a drive. Seems familiar to you. She is a pretty girl, from what I see. Um, sorry, your face seems quite familiar to me. Okay, I will be honest, even if it sucks. Could be. I'm in poor. Former actress. That's probably why you recognize my face. Your mouth goes dry. Do you like it? A faint smile. Okay, I'm getting there. Yes, I do a lot. It's my job. I'm proud of what I do, actually. But I'd be lying if I say it was always easy, but given the state of an industry nowadays, and even then, sometimes it's, especially with the parents at my son's school, some of the fathers recognize me. That really should suck. She's watching closely. Some of the mothers too, for that matter. Usually I can see they're either amused or ashamed, which is too bad either way. I can imagine. Your eyes meet, a faint smile tugs at the corner of her mouth. You see, can you imagine the talk? Interesting movie. I don't think you can imagine. You probably think it's a pretty good job that you work all day, that your work all day is about orgasm, climaxing, and pleasure. It's anything but intimate, anything but personal. You are naked in front of a film crew. Then there is a guy penetrating you who isn't really looking into your eyes because otherwise he'll come too fast, or who is thinking about his wife and suddenly goes soft. She rolls her eye. Or you have to stop in the middle of a doggy because a spotlight's been knocked over, and you have to pick up exactly where you left off 3 minutes earlier. And I'll spare you the details about all the rotten actors, all the aggressive, stupid assholes. You couldn't possibly imagine them either. Afterwards, you know. But that's no excuse for your lack of tact. The profession has changed a lot since then, and I want to bring about even more changes. Before, actresses could count on working for a dozen years or so, 15 if they started young. They'd have a moment in the spotlight and then it was over. The next career step was merely a slow decline. But nowadays, actresses have power, thanks to the media, to streaming and Twitter. Streaming. I started my own production company and we make porn. Gender positive porn, committed, respectful, some call it feminist, but I'm not sure that's how I'd describe it. We shoot with pros, we are respectful of our bodies and personalities, our actresses and actors are paid well, they receive residual earnings. I'm not sure what that means, but okay, it's brand new at first, it's fresh and it works. Zero tolerance when it comes to those dubious types, to wandering hands, to any assaults on the well-being of our actors and actresses. Respect, diversity, creativity. She lets out a sigh. I spend a lot of money defending our profession, going after sites, illegally broadcasting our videos, making sure pirates are punished. Okay, I do know what pirates are. I mean, come on, who doesn't know what pirating porn is? But by the way, do you like that kind of porn? I'm just asking because I'm curious about what people like to watch. It's not really my thing. It's okay to talk about it, you know. Tell the truth. It's true, I hardly watch any. Hardly any? Yeah, you blush slightly. Come on, there's nothing to be ashamed of. Do you prefer younger women, older women? I didn't know what I pressed! You watch movies, you read magazines? Yeah, magazines. But don't you know, it's not Middle Ages anymore. Laugh. Thanks anyway, and sorry for all the personal questions. If you wouldn't mind staying here until I'm in the building there doing work, the lights aren't working. No problem. Okay, I do. Pro tip. Pro tip. If you're going on a date with a lady and like you are living at her house, even if it's a first date that you don't even kiss or do anything, wait for her to get inside. Like honestly, it could, anything bad can happen, and it's better to be nice and really wait for her to go inside. Like, come on. It's a true gentleman's move. I knew one of the victims of the Oh, hello! Wow, such a nice surprise. Like I also caught you the last time, and now I'm catching you again. How are you? I didn't catch your stream because it was, if you remember that, for me it's like 5 o'clock in the morning. But I'm so happy that we caught each other here. How are you, Natalie? I knew her pretty well. In fact, we worked together, and sometimes she babysat my son. He was a great one. It was. Glad to hear doing good. Oh, uh, I just remarked something like you did put a picture of your like gaming setup with a chair, and I don't know if I saw it on Instagram or if I saw it on Facebook, but the whole gaming, the pink chair and all the pink looks really really good. Honestly, it's a very nice setup. Like I have no setup whatsoever. Yeah, I got a clue. So, will you be streaming today also? And I guess you will be streaming much, much later. I don't think you'll be streaming right now. I mean, the earliest I think I ever caught you was at 3 a.m. in the morning, and I really, really, really want to catch you. Okay. If I'm not sleeping, I would love to be there because I haven't seen one of your streams for freaking ages. And we also didn't play anything together for ages. Also, yeah, we did play a bit of Fortnite in the past. And that was fun. I haven't played Fortnite since then. Yeah, well, Fortnite was super fun playing with you and also watching you. And you had such cool skins. Whew, I did make a bit of a profit, which is nice. And I saw that you shared the code for the creator. Yeah, I did see it. Good for you. Big, big, big thumbs up, and I congratulate you so much. Again, I think, yeah, yeah. I'm so, 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 so happy for you, and definitely when I'll get back to Fortnite, I will look for that. The thing is that I haven't really had time to play. I mean, I've been slacking off my streams a bit also because I've been super busy with work. It's crazy, and I'm mostly when I come home, I'm too tired to do anything. Even today, I was not going. I was not really feeling the need to stream. I mean, not the need, but I don't have that much energy. But I was like, come on, do it, and that's why I'm playing something more chill. Have you been playing something else also, or just Fortnite? He's not off the bulletin board yet. man. This is too much. So many freaking clues. Kitchen, window left open by victim. So let's analyze a bit. She's out of the question. Height. So, she's a chef. Part of the moon flesh cult. Oof. Ah. Fish symbol drawn on wall with blood. Murder weapon a fillet knife. Pierre didn't say anything about your scar. Victim 3 part of the moon flesh cult. I think it's just a coincidence, or did she have anything to do? I don't know. Has many breakings, kitchen window left open. I don't think it's him. I was really thinking, what does he believes we're in a simulation? Bah, I don't think this guy really has anything to do with it. But she set designer for the opera was hospitalized after her mother difficult relationship with her dad, also working at the opera, Catholic and member of Korean community in Paris. Fish symbol seen in Gilda's church. Gilda talks to Jesus. Fish original symbol for Christianity. Message on crime scene 1. Only one God. Why does this appear? Victim 2 had garlic in her hand. Garlic in her hand? Why does that thing appear in white? Moon flesh cult. So it's definitely her or her. I don't think it's him. But she didn't say anything about my scar, and she didn't seem, she seems super weird. Okay, let's see a bit. Ammo slit throat, words written in blood missing. So exsanguination gave part of her fortune to defend animal cause. I don't think that's relevant. Break-in for crime scenes 1 and 3. Victim had for 1 and 3 there was a break-in. For victim 2 opened the door for a killer. So victim 2 knew the killer, maybe. Lust, he watches you. These are religious messages also. Victim 2 opened the door to the killer. Victim 3 was part of the cult, so for victim 3 there was a break-in. Who is victim 2? Okay, let's go back to the desk. Is there anything here? No. Let's end the night. Hey, Leia, are you still there? I don't know, let's make some more money. We're not close to any objective and stuff like that. €11, okay. Where to? Shut up. What? She clearly hates. I know who you are, and I'll be the one doing the talking. You're a monster, a demon. What? Her voice cuts like a knife. A few days ago, you picked up a young girl, my daughter. And now she's disappeared. She ran away. Her voice is hurtful. So you and I are going to the Bullong police station, and you are going to explain to an officer how you helped a young girl run away. Your daughter? Esmeralda, an absolute beauty, always playing with her phone. I know who you're talking to, but what do you know about my daughter? Tell me. Your daughter spoke to me about wanting to run away. She couldn't deal with your relationship with your ex-husband anymore. Why did she talk to you about that? Everyone talks in a taxi. Actually, most people take taxis so they can talk. You know that's surprisingly true. That's there again. That's none of your damn business. She talked about running away. She had a rather half-baked plan in mind. She wanted to go north to live with a girlfriend in a town starting with L. She's in Lille. L is for Lille. When I asked Lola if she knew anything, she lied. She looked me in the eyes and lied. When is the last train for Lille? In a few minutes. Full speed ahead, then go. If I find my daughter, I won't file a complaint, but if anything happens to her, come on, go F yourself. I think I'm gonna get a fine or arrested, but if I don't find my daughter, the police will hear all about it. Okay. No freaking money, really, now. The murderers are not on the map. Yeah, I look like shit, I know. No surprise considering all the crap I eat, right? I've just got one thing to say. It won't take too long. And maybe cleaning up your reputation, that pretty face of yours. It occurred to me. Since your wife left you, you haven't gotten laid, have you? That must be hard on morale, huh? And I mean, there were opportunities. There was Cynthia, that's her name. The nurse who changed your bag of piss? Or that chick you never called back? What was her name again? Julie. Exactly. Julie. Julie. Pretty Julie. When was it? 5 months back? 6 maybe? Something like that. A passenger, a smile, number swap in a taxi. A coffee. Her hair cut a bit too short. But you're into short hair, aren't you? You like it when they look like dudes, don't you? Shut it. Calm down, I was just kidding. So why didn't you call her back? Julie, she left you messages. She wants to see you again. Julie. She wants to keep conversating with you, Julie. Leave me the fuck alone. And go where? I've had enough, thanks. Now you're going to listen to me, man. As soon as you're finished doing your thing with that cop bitch, you're gonna call Julie. And you're gonna fuck her. You cringe. Stop using that kind of language. What kind? What did I say? You know exactly what you just said. You fuck? Fucker? Fuck Julie? Shut your fucking mouth. Let me tell you why I don't have the balls to call Julie back. Because that Julie, she's smarter than you. Because you knew she was going to talk about shit you wouldn't understand. Because you're too stupid. You're too stupid. Just shut the fuck up already. He has vanished. You're alone in the cab. Okay, that was a waste of time and gas and money. Yeah, I was going for this girl, so I'll go for her again. Charles de Gaulle, okay. Hello. Charles de Gaulle, s'il te plaît. Man, what I appreciate about this game is the graphics are really well. Like, the draw, I mean, it's simple but cool, and the amount of dialogue, like, I was talking to a friend of mine, I was thinking, like, why does this game cost this much? Because that was one of the parts, so things why I was not going to buy this game. But it's worth it. Like, the amount of work they put into the dialogue and stories, it's. I bow down to you, honestly. Everything alright, miss? It's really early. The first planes to come in are the worst. Everyone is exhausted and half asleep. Yes, exactly, and I must confess I don't really want to go there. Ah, family. My future husband. Well, future, I've never even. Ah, it's the Indian thing where you are. Yeah. I'm sure he's a great guy, as they say here. But I don't know him at all. My parents chose him. Is it? It's crazy, isn't it? Are you shocked? Okay, my honest opinion, I don't have anything against their culture, but I am shocked. It's tradition, or at least it used to be. My parents are a bit old school, even by current standards in India. I choose to study here, not in England like my sisters. I fell in love with Paris and decided to stay. I almost never go home. Actually, this is home now. Anyway, my parents insist I meet him. He decided to make the trip, saying he had a meeting as a pretext. Okay. What day trips would you recommend outside Paris? Nearby? Yeah, nearby? Versailles, of course, is really beautiful, definitely worth it. Oh yes, perfect. I'm sure he'll like that. Oh, there's a huge park, very wild if he likes hiking. I don't really know. You prefer to say nothing. Hello, man. How are you? I'm starting for the cabs. Which terminal? Terminal C, 2C, I think. And little dude, hello from the stream. You are playing World of Warcraft? Yes, I hope so. Thank you. Ah, the point you are playing Vanilla WoW, right? The classic WoW they just released. Wow, that's cool. Like, oh, I have some good memories from that time. Ooh, I got some good money. And what do you play? Horde Alliance? What race? What class? I'm really curious. In that period, I played. The first time I played a Night Elf Hunter, and then I think I played. I always forget this. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just playing a very interesting crime-solving game. Undead Warlock. I don't think I've never played Warlock that much, but I did play Undead a bit. I played a warrior. I played an orc warrior, which was kind of boring. What did I play? My main were a blood elf, death knight, and then a paladin after the burning crusade. Yeah, warriors, I agree, are awesome, but I think that in the beginning of the game, I think they were a little bit boring. Maybe I mean, I like them after they released more expansions. But in the Burning Crusade, it was nice because the wargames of Azeroth, they were for warriors and for rogues. So who wouldn't want some legendary weapons? By the way, I really did like watching you play Horizon the last time. It was super cool. Rather violently. Like, I think I will play. I don't think I will stream it, but I definitely will play Horizon when I have the time because I have tons of games. Yeah, and the thing is that also some of the games I ordered came by. Like, I really do have tons and tons of games to play. Should I or shouldn't I? Excuse me? Did I say that out loud? Her face turns crimson. I'm sorry, Oh, that I will surely watch it. Like, I can't. If you're playing horror, I can't wait for it. What game? What game? What game? No worries. It's a bit hard to understand what's going on with me right now. Okay, no spoil. My wild guess is that you will play Resident Evil because it's one of the latest games, but I think I'm wrong. I think it's too pop. I think it's something. I don't know. I don't think it's Resident Evil. That was my yeah. Oh my god. When will you record it? Like, I really want to watch. I love watching people play horror games. West Indies. I'm in shock. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. On the contrary, I'm in love. Out of the blue, just like that. Whereas I'm usually. It was released this March. This March. Okay. I do see some games. Okay, I will wait for the video. If it's on Steam, then yeah, on Steam there are a lot of games, especially some horror games that appear. So yeah, maybe I will not guess. Okay, I will wait for the video. I can't wait. I'm usually the one people fall in love with. I'm demanding, complicated. I always have someone on my mind, but it's never the right person. But this time, it was reciprocal. She's American, lives in Seattle. She's a journalist like me. She was here covering the terrorist trial. Our eyes kept crossing. We spent 4 days side by side, just enough time for the trial to come to an end, for us to wrap up and spend an evening wandering along the banks of the Seine. It was really cold out, but we didn't even notice. And I just dropped her off at the airport. There you have it. It was short, intense, we'll probably never see each other again. Been there. Maybe it's better this way. You should have gone with her. Go with her? Yes, take a plane, follow her, find her. But what would I tell work? I can't just... Yes, I have time to make up. Come time. It's the least my editor can do. Yes, I mean, why not? She's got a layover in London, has to spend most of her day there. I go to the ticket counter and... No, tickets will cost me a fortune. I know, I already looked. The next flight is at 6. A fortune. What if she's the love? Okay, I will make her do it. The love of my life? Just what kind of cab driver are you? I often think we make bad choices for the wrong reasons. Bad choices for the wrong reasons? That's deep. Let me think about that. Do I really need this money? It's money I've saved up to go visit family, but when I'm there, I feel out of the place. Like I'm suffocating. All the more reason then, right? All the more reason indeed. All the more reason. Seattle. I have to go, don't I? Yeah. Very well. Then turn around, please. I feel good. For the first time in months, like a weight has been lifted. That's love for you. You say that like it's obvious, like it's a natural state, but a lot of people are scared, they're in pain, they're suffering. I do agree. And you, how are you? It's complicated. Okay, I didn't mean to. We don't have to talk about it. I need your help. You need my help? Of course you leave out Busset. You don't talk about the wall. Okay, maybe I can get some clues about the murder. I didn't cover the story, but I know someone. The first plane to London doesn't leave until 6 AM. I'll have time to call my contact. He'll tell you what he knows about the Angel of Death. The name is so freaky, and now all I have left is to empty my bank account and wait for my plane. Time to go. Nice money. So I think I'm losing kind of 120 euros per night. Let's go over here. Let's make some more money and maybe we can get another clue. I mean, we will probably get a hint from the lady we dropped off from the airport. But we kind of need more clues now. I think we are getting there with the money. And I'm not sure if the game will end on a 6th night. What? Just 1 kilometer? Okay. I mean, from what I know, taxi drivers are obliged to take you as close or as far, I mean, reasonably far as possible. Name tag, so maybe she's from work. Hard night. I was not sleeping. We're here. Gosh, sorry, I'm sorry. Go get some rest. Thanks for the advice. It feels like I'm already dead. I killed a patient. Oh, fuck. By accident. Good night. 4 euro cents was all the fare she gave me. Okay. Let's go over here. I think I will need some fuel after this. The suspects are not coming to, so I can take them away. Somewhere far away and fast. Good evening, Rue de la Gomme, s'il te plaît. Just start driving. Everything okay? I just want to go home as quickly as possible. I screwed up. I totally screwed up. I threw away 3 years of training. I burned thousands of euros in. No, I made the right choice. I did what I had to. Actually, I had no other choice. Can I help? No, I don't think so. It's just that I refuse. No, that's not where the story starts. I refuse 500,000 euros, but that's not the important part. I'm an esports champion. Oh, gaming! I'm paid to play a video game. The game I play, Battles of Lost Legend, I think maybe that's a reference to League of Legends, is a sort of chess game with 16 players at once. It's pretty epic to watch. You've never been... No. I bet. Anyway, I'm French champion, European champion. Tonight was the World Cup and I won. There was 17,000 people in the room, footage being broadcast through the world. When we were about to go on stage, I had to talk about what was happening in China. And what's happening? They're locking Muslims up in labor camps. That's what's happening. China is immense. There are dozens of different peoples and cultures. One of them is Muslim Chinese people. Yeah, I know it seems weird. Uyghurs. I'm not sure if I pronounced that correctly, so please excuse me. Ever heard of them? And the problem is that Battles of Lost Legend is bankrolled by a Chinese company. At first it was a French series and then got bought and now it all belongs to a Chinese company. The championship, the sponsors, the marketing, the 500,000 euros. Now it's all tainted or criminal. I think it's the same thing. Tainted. Yeah, that's it. Tainted. Soiled. I couldn't take the money. I couldn't take it. I'm a Muslim and no, that's not even it. I simply can't accept the situation. Just like I couldn't accept the terrorist attacks, so I look to the streets, I protested. I just can't do things halfway. I can't be outraged without doing something about it. So I went on stage, I grabbed the mic, thanked the team, my coach, my parents, and I said what I just said to you. It was probably a bit confused, probably a bit awkward. All I remember is saying Uyghur. I'm not sure about the rest. They tried to stop me, tore the mic out of my hands. I got off stage. The room was dead silent. They screamed at me. Someone shook me. They'll take my money away, my win too, probably. They'll give it to someone else. I don't know. I don't give a shit. Thank you. You did the right thing. The right thing? What do you know about it? 10 minutes ago, you didn't even know who the Uyghurs were. So shut your gut. Come on, man! I was trying to be nice! What the fuck? I said she did a good thing. What? Eesh. Okay, I want to go and investigate. And then we can pull gas on the gas station underneath if we still have time. It's been ages. I asked around about Simon, Angel of Death's first victim. The guy who was a hero. You know, we didn't use the term lightly here, but a hero. But there's a but. No secrets, nothing shameful. He was pristine, brave, handsome, down to earth. Well, but he's uncomfortable. He doesn't like to talk about his job. Maybe he's sorry about the last conversation. Simon was seeing a shrink. Nothing about out of the ordinary. We see some not so nice things sometimes. He had been feeling really guilty since the Albatross fire. He wasn't able to save anyone. The whole brigade got there too late to intervene. He was torn up about it though, really shaken. The other guys in the unit were worried about him. Suicidal? Maybe. Simon was raised in a very rigid, very Catholic family, like Mass in Greek and all that. Wow, I'm getting lots of clues. Becoming a firefighter was not an easy feat, but the Albatross fire destroyed him. He felt something indescribable, even for us. But he was murdered, so sorry, I'm not sure any of this helps much. I miss Stangray. Me too. Okay, I've got to run. Take care. Okay, let's see if we still have time to put in gas. Yeah, we do. We really need that gas. Or maybe not. You know what? I think we can take one more person. I hope I will not run out of gas in the middle of the run. Just one curiosity. Flat tire. Need a ride, monsieur? Ha! The other way around. Haha! Cold out night. You have never seen her before. Not that you are very social with the other drivers, but it's strange. Sure is. Where to, monsieur? The taxi depot. I thought I recognized you. Lucine? That's me? Well, shit. We're colleagues, aren't we? We are, yes. I managed to score a flat tire somehow. Ouch, never fun. So back at depot for a spare? Yep. Very well, Hussein. Company policy says a colleague in need rides for free, you know. Not true, but I like the gesture. Of course. I want to know what happened. I mean, if you want to talk about it, of course. I was attacked. Okay. I'm looking for a person who did it. I've had my fair share of revenge in life. It's not always as sweet as you'd expect. I have no choice. It's none of my business anyway. My kids are always complaining that I'm too noisy. Speaking of which, do you have kids? No. Too bad. They're a lot of work, but they make things interesting, especially when they have kids of their own. I can imagine you pass by. What's wrong? I'm sorry. The thing is that I tried a few years ago. Last month I went back to our boss, begged him to give me my job back. He refused. A woman in her 70s shouldn't be driving her, he said. I have cancer, it's everywhere and it's not going anywhere. 6 to 12 months, the doctor said. So I made a list. Let her finish. I'm 72. I'm not going bungee jumping. I'm not divorcing my husband and going out dancing. The only item on my list was to keep driving people around, to keep working, to be able to support my family. This is what I do. I drive people to where they want to go. That's basic and stupid, but that's my job. I'm going to spend the rest of my time here on Earth being me. My sister is furious with me. She calls me selfish for not spending time with my kids and grandkids. It's just, outside the car, a flock of pigeons, blah 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 blah. I don't want nobody's sympathy. I don't want him to remember me as a frail old lady wasting away. 6 to 12 months left to live, not to sit around sobbing. Touch her shoulder. Being a taxi driver wasn't my dream, you know. I was studying law when I met my husband. We married young, had kids quicker than you can say contraceptives. I don't regret any of it, though. I've had a great life. And I hope you do too. Thank you. Bah, it's nothing. The pleasure was all mine, Alfred. Go on now. I have paid customers waiting for me. I've got to finish before 6. After that, cops are everywhere. Okay, my shift is over, and I'm not sure if the mission is over. Ah, no, it's night 5. I still have one more night left. I didn't. I'm on the minus side of the money. Okay, let's see what other clues we got. Victim 1 couldn't save everyone in the Albatross felt guilt. Strict religious family. Hero love. Okay, so let's put victim 1 over here. Victim 2 and crime scene 2 over here. Victim 4, MO slit throat. Okay, so this is common. Break-ins, lust. Victim 1, gorgeous, brave man. Religion seems to be like, okay, religion, again, on the first crime scene. He watches you. Lust, again, it's from the Bible, one of the sins. And this lady, I think Gilda is the criminal. We will end our night. I think this is the last night. If I remember, if it's similar to the first case in the game, it is the last night. What I need to do now is to refill because I'm almost empty. I mean, if I was one of the friends I played the game, what's happening? He is there. Oh my god. So, Dickless, happy to see me again. No worries, I won't be here long. You're not gonna get the job done. You probably won't be able to help that whore. Maybe you'll finally realize that she was just using you. That's your problem. You always want to help people, but no one ever wants to help you. There's no reciprocity. It's all one way. And that bitch is just like all the others. Get out of my cab. You're a piece of shit and you know it. Making deals with traitors, sucking dick so you won't end up in jail. Man, you're the victim here. Be a victim. Use the victimhood to your advantage. It doesn't happen every day. That other time you weren't the victim. Killing your own brother, now that's some... Oh. Pretty hardcore. Shut it. Let me tell you what your problem is. You thought you actually had a chance in life? Like your good grades in school, your faggoty little books, as if the 3 months you've spent in college might actually change anything. But you're nothing. According to the people of this country, you don't count. According to the people you protect and drive all over Bazam, you don't count. This is getting intense. Okay, we have to get to a gas station. Let's get to this one. Oh, no, I don't know. This one? This one. It's closer to one clue, so if I want, I can go to the clue. Okay. Let's fill up. €60. Let's go in the shop. Maybe ask. Talk with the clerk. Okay, I got a clue, which is nice. So I got gas, I got a clue. You know what? Let's get... Ooh, I won! That was nice. I won some euros. Okay. Let's see what's happening now. I think... No, I'm not getting this guy. This guy was not giving me money, and I think I took this girl before, or this lady. Okay, just 1 second. Sorry for that. It's us, the same place as usual, home. Okay, this is... I think I will finish this whole story for these two characters. I don't believe it. We were just talking about you. Incredible. They give you their address and you start the car. The older woman gives her wife a worry, perhaps. We had another date tonight, and it went really well. Yeah, it was definitely better than the other ones. You don't seem very enthusiastic. It's just that I don't know. She's jealous. You're jealous. It shows. You're green with envy. I'm not. That's ridiculous. His name is Damien. Daniel. Yeah, right, Daniel. An incredible musician. He's a composer. He plays well. He plays with well-known musicians. He tours. A real artist. Maybe, but the last thing he did was an ad for those pizzas with cheese crusts. They're so good. Yeah, they're so good. Darling, he makes music for television ads. And like the day before yesterday, you turned off the TV. You were so sick of that music. It sticks in your head. Besides, I didn't realize how much work goes into it. So he's a lucky guy? Well, I don't know. We're not really sure yet. Honey? So who is it gonna be? We promised to let them know before the holidays, and I don't know, I really like Daniel. Yeah, we know this. Well then, please, tell us what it is you don't like about Daniel. Unlike those other guys, he isn't stuck on himself. He seems stable, healthy, and fairly intelligent. So? Well, there's something about his face. I don't know how to put it. It's just he has a sort of weasel look. A weasel look? A weasel? Yeah, a weasel. He doesn't look honest. He was picky about the wine, he hassled the waitress for more peanuts, and as soon as the subject of money came up, there was something a little off in his eyes. But we said we'd decide together. We just see the guy twice, then bye-bye. It's no big deal. I want to be done with it, or rather to get it started as quickly as possible. I'm tired of waiting. And you don't want the baby to be born in winter, I know. Well, I love you, and I want to have the family we're always talking about. That we're always fighting about these days. Exactly, and that means we have to make our choice, so... There's Damien, athletic but pretentious. And Phil, good looking but macho. And now Daniel, talented but annoying. What's your opinion? I've made up my mind. Him. Me? I was sure this is gonna happen. Are you serious? Yes, I am. I am. Take a minute to think it over. Say nothing. He's the right age. He seems to be healthy. He's intelligent. And most importantly, he's been understanding and honest every time we've taken this cab. So are you interested or not? It's impossible. What? Why? Your wife? Tell the truth. No, I'm not going to be around much longer. I have some business to take care of. Then I'm out of here. There's no need to explain. I'm very sorry. Come on, out of here. Is everything alright? What? They said they give me a tip. Did I fuck up the story? I hope not. Again, I will not take this guy because I'm sure he's not a killer. Pretty sure he's not a killer. Vincent, please. You have an address. The castle. The metro station, actually. Ilya, the castle. You think we're going to sleep there? Yeah, but I don't know where to. No big deal. The hotel is right next door anyway. The hotel of yours. I'm just not feeling it. Why? I'm just not. That's all. On the website it looks old with tiny beds. We can get double bed. I'm just not feeling it. What should we do then? We could ask him. Who? Driver. The boy raises his voice. What? Are you crazy? He must know some hotels, I'm sure of it. Go ahead, ask. He'll think it's strange. The guy's a taxi driver. I'm sure people ask him all the time. Me? Why me? You're the one that doesn't want to wait for my parents to leave us their place. That's not why. It's just that your room is too... Too what? There are posters on the wall and well... Oh, come on, please. Stop with your excuses. You're just afraid of my old man. Go on, ask. Fucking loser. Hey, sir? Yes? My boyfriend and I are here looking for a hotel in Vincent. Something not too pricey but clean, with a double bed. No one cares about double bed, Antoine. He doesn't give a shit. Is it safe? You nod. Yes, I'm a professional, miss. Thank you. You okay? We should have waited until my parents left. Shit, I'm sorry, it's my fault. I tried to rush things and... Are you kidding? I'm the one who was in a hurry. You're sexy. You're an idiot. Seriously though, if you want to wait, we'll see when we get to the room. Yeah. This is it? It looks pretty good. Yeah. I know the owner, she will welcome you with open arms. This is it? Let's see how much it costs. We'll wing it. Yeah. 16 cents. Okay. There is one more hint over here. Let's go for the hint. More. You look at Belvedere over. It's rather a bar. Fake ivy painting along the walls. It's probably even worse inside. You glance at the time they're about to close. Must be a small party. You see your passenger at the end of the bar. She's talking to a young man, scarf around glasses, loafers with tassels, and gently stroking his arm. You walk over to the bar. A young woman, no more than 20, looks slyly at you. There are dozens of kinds of We're behind her. We're closing. Sorry to have inconvenienced you. Hold on, wait. What do you want to know? It's about the Angel of Death's victims? You wait. How does she know? Exactly. They came in a lot. They were good clients, regular. Simon didn't drink, but he liked the atmosphere. Jules was kind of an ass with a stab, but he often brought dates here. He was a hard worker, a really smart guy. But I know something else. It's not something I tell just anyone. 150 years and I'll tell you who knew Jules and Simon very well. Okay, pay the money. Apollonie Girardeau, a regular. She's like a fixture here. She likes them young, and I know she scored with Simon and Jules. Fuck, okay, that's... Fuck. Okay, that's not helping because she was not really my target anymore for the investigation. Now she is. Let's take her, even if... Lost the fit. You don't look so great. Yeah, you might say so. Yeah, the thing is that you have to... You've been... There's... I mean, the game has many difficulties and three types of murderers in the game. And the thing is that you are a target of the murderer. And basically you have to talk to people and get some hints about the murders. And you have to investigate a crime and get the murderer. And it's not really easy. The first one, when I played with one of my friends, I didn't choose the correct guy. He did. Can I talk to you? And also, no, yeah, it's basically a talking game. I think I want to play something very chill, something not very action-like. I'm sorry, it's stupid, but I think I need someone to talk to. I'm listening. I need to say it out loud. A guy touched me in the bar. In that bar. What do you mean? He came up from behind me and touched me way too much. You don't even... I want to talk about it, but it's also I don't really know what to say. Just say whatever comes to your mind. It took me way too long to understand what was happening. Way too long. I didn't get it. I was petrified. 1 minute. I was standing there in the crowd. The Furiosa is like my second home. I always go there to hang out with friends because they all live in the neighborhood and our places are all too small. Everything was fine. There was a concert. I was happy. I had a bit to drink, but not too much. It was packed, but the music was sweet. It was a good night. I was having a good night. You know, what's like when you're packed into a crowd like sardines? You don't really know who's touching you, but that's just the way crowds are. I didn't get it. Fuck, why didn't I get it? I didn't even react. Why didn't I react? You should talk to the police about this. Sir, you know what? You're right. I can drop you off at the station. I can even wait for you if you'd like. I'd do the same if I were you. And I'm sincerely grateful. But no, not tonight. I just can't bring myself to do it. You know, you read story after story about women who've been assaulted. You say to yourself, okay, got it. If it happens to me, I'll rip his head off, scream, make a scene, hit him. He won't get away with it. You convince yourself you're stronger than them, that you know how to protect yourself. Stand up for yourself. She pauses. Barely, it's hard to bear. I'm so angry at myself. I didn't do anything. I just stood there frozen. Like a fucking idiot. Everyone was totally entranced in the concert. There was dancing, drinking, laughing, screaming, and I was frozen. It was like a wave of ice had washed over me. Everything around just collapsed. It was like I was stuck inside my own body. All I could feel were the fingers worming in their way in. I don't even know how long it lasted. I was disconnected. I let him do it. You become aware. La la la. Part of me froze on the spot, another part was screaming inside. At one point the crowd shifted, there was a bit of a rush or something. That's why my brain started functioning again like someone flipped a switch. I wanted to turn around, but his hand disappeared. I couldn't see who it was and just stood there like an idiot. All that was left was a normal gathering of normal people. Who does that? I mean, really, who does that? I ran over to the bar. I don't even know how I got there. I couldn't feel my legs. My friends were still waiting for their beers. I burst into tears. I think the worst part was that my friends made fun of me. They saw me walk up in tears. I did my best to explain what happened and they thought it was hilarious. Oh, come on, Berenice, they said. Calm down, it's no big deal, relax. Only my guy friends were there tonight. There was no bad guys, you know, but you're not always so bright. I usually got along better with guys. But I really wished one of the girls had been there. Hearing them laugh was so harsh. When it happened, I didn't really know what to say. I mean, maybe they're right, it was no big deal. I should never have gone to that concert. I went outside and walked around a bit. They didn't even text me or anything. That's not normal. No, nothing about tonight is normal. Nothing. I just wish I could make it all go away. That scares the shit out of me. How it's definitive, permanent, unavoidable. I already know it will hang over me my whole life. How I wish I could make it all go away, turn back time, like in video games. F5, F6, quick save, quick load. Swish, you erase your mistakes, a moment of absence, some horrible thing that happened over and done. You know, just what she's talking about. Have you ever done something like that, sir? I beg your pardon. Have you ever hurt someone, any women? I don't know. Yeah, I probably have hurt women before, but not like that. I'm trying to understand. And you see, I'm skeptical. Sorry, I'm thinking about my friends, the way they reacted. And in what way is this no big deal? What exactly should I calm down? If they think I need to calm down, they must think that kind of behavior is normal, that normal people do that kind of thing. I'm sure they've got friends, a job. I mean, they're not guys who look like serial killers that just escaped from the loony bin. I will never set foot in that bar again. Ever. Drop me off at the light. I need to walk a bit. I'm sorry for all that. 9 cents. Okay, I think this is my last drive for night number 6, and I think we will end the mystery. I think. Good dog with Lola Hopkins. Heavily pregnant. I'm fine. Yeah, her name is American. Just carefully. Your French is pretty good. I know. You're American. Jesus, I'm working on my accent, but I didn't know it was that bad. I'm from the UK. Wait, Manchester. I'm from Manchester. I mean, that's in the UK, but the distinction is important, especially these days. Say the UK and everybody assumes you're from London. I fucking hate London. I didn't mean to offend. Don't worry about it. You get used to it. There are worse things you could have opened with. There's no one for cabbies to ask extremely personal questions from the get-go. Some people like to talk, helps them rise past quicker. Does it now? 7 months. Fuck, feels more like 17. You any idea how hard it is going for a piss in a crowded shopping center carrying another human around like a fucking personal bus station? Service, sorry. Another human whose favorite pastime just happens to be giving your bladder a swift kick every 20 minutes? It's freaking fucking hard. She's feisty one, that's for sure. That's her French side. She's half French. Not sure it's half, but I'm only doing the heavy lifting. But a definitely good third or so, yeah. That's why I'm over here. Ahmed insisted a little bugger pops out over here. Gets herself an EU passport. And he needed to get out of the UK after everything that happened. You mean political situation? I think it's Brexit. Fucking 1 point for me. I swear, every time I talk about Brexit, she kicks the shit out of my fucking womb. But yeah, fucking B word. I mean, no one thought it was actually gonna happen. You'd see the campaigners out on the streets remain and leave. You'd pass them as fanatics or something. I was into politics, but when it's on the news every night, something leaks through. Something gets you thinking. Ahmed was more into that than I was. Kept bringing home these flyers, blue for remain, red for leave. Like it was fucking primary school population contest or something. Must have been scary. Nothing was ever positive. Every argument, every headline, non-stop fucking negativity. Fucked if we stay, fucked if we live. Promises from every side, numbers, predictions, posters, billboards. A few weeks before the vote, no word of a lie. The whole fucking city felt like a bomb about to explode. People at work kept getting into slanging matches about this bit or that bit. How could you possibly think versus you don't know what you're talking about. This is like the talk about the vaccine. Honestly, here. When the result came back, there was about 20 minutes of celebration. Then the brakes kicked on something harsh. Walking to work that morning, you couldn't help but judge everyone. Like, I wonder which way she voted. There were a couple of fights at work, like proper fights, fists swinging all over the place. If there's one thing insecure fucking men need, it's something to throw punches about. How did you feel? Like everyone else, I suppose, confused, scared. By the afternoon, you could see none of the fucks in London knew what to do. Did you see those leaf cunts on TV, supposed to be jumping up and down about winning, and they're stood there looking like they shot that bad? Which was, ironic, cause that's exactly what they did. Now we're God knows how many months since. Oh, I'm starting to get tired, I think. Now we're God knows how many months since, and fuck all's happened except. Is it written bad? Ahmed had a few runs in with Brexiters. Whoa! Not automotive. Most just told him to fuck off home. But one group, we were together one time, and a group of men told him to fuck off with him, called me a traitor. Idiots squatted up to them. Things got tense. First time I've been glad to see a copper. So yeah, we fucked off. Wasn't worth it over there. Ahmed's job had dried up anyways. No one wanted to hire a foreigner. Been staying with his lot over here ever since. Spare room. His mom don't speak a word of Queens. Her dad tries, bless him. They love baked beans. But now this one's almost here. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What would you have done? I mean, if your lot ever had a Frexit vote or something. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Close your eyes. Hope everything else makes the right choice for you. Nah, mate, nah. One way or the other, you have to take a side. Nothing that irritates me more than those cheeky fucks in the middle telling everyone to just get. That's not people, is it? We ain't designed to get on. Put two people on an island with enough food for both, and within half a fucking hour, one of them kicked the shit out of the other ones over some biscuits. Problem wasn't the voters guessing, problem was the people asking the questions making shit up. Using photos from Africa saying they were immigrants wanting into the UK, putting made up numbers on the side of fancy red buses, telling us horror stories about rioting and civil war. That were the problem, not our fault if we had to guess. Was their fault for asking the wrong fucking question. Sorry about all that. No problem, I understand. Yeah. At least over here is everything well over here. I don't have to think about it every fucking moment. Really, it's okay. But I appreciate the offer. Makes me feel welcome. Hmm. Do I still have time for one more? Seems like it. I mean, I definitely could use the money if there's one more. Like, if the game doesn't end here, I will end the stream anyway and continue the last part next time. Shit. Whore. Aye, doggy foreskin. I'm truly sorry. Ah, she has Tourette. I think she has Tourette. I'm suffering from major emotional trauma. It seems to have triggered my very strong verbal episodes. They're exhausting to be honest. I hope you can shit understand. Please know that I don't believe a single word I'm saying. Tiny Dick is my husband. Married for 25 years, two kids, a house on the coast, all sorts of fun plans for the future. Then, eat shit. I'm used to it. Thank you for your understanding. Here I'm discovering how to live alone for the first time at 50. Crazy, isn't it? Toilet brush up your ass. It's really not so easy. Do you know what I did today? No idea. Well, dear sir, I opened my bank account. In my own name. Fucking bitch. I'm happy for you. Thank you, shit. My husband never thought I needed one. He took care of everything. It was easier. Double fuck. I get it, you know, how terribly complicated of all this paperwork is. All the contracts page and page, blah, blah, blah. The woman at the bank was charming, a very instructive four-legged slut. I could tell, of course, that all this bothered her. Bitch cunt slut. That's probably why they didn't want me to open my account in our old branch. Ooh, the music. Hear the music. All my children had bank accounts before I did. Isn't that unbelievable? And my daughter, she told me 1,000 times that it wasn't normal. Dick! That everyone should have an ass! That the 1940s were over. And I blew her off, you see. I was happy with the ways things were. How did it work? Well, pussy! My husband gave me cash. He took care of any major expenses for himself. Just hear that music. I don't really know why, but I never felt the need to have my own bank card. Not when we got married nor after. Tiny dick. You know, I've never paid rent. I'm starting a completely shitfuck new life. It's odd. I'm starting a new life like I was on the run and hiding behind. Quite dramatic, isn't it? Oh, this is fast. Hamster up your ass. Bitch. Here we are. Yes. Cunt. You know, diarrhea. My parents live just a little further up the street. Actually, I lived my whole life here. Good night and good luck, sir. Fucking bitch. Syphilis. Whoa! 16 euros tip. Okay, the day is over. Okay, let's see what. So, client 2 over here. Ah, this clue. Ah, shit, this is not. I mean, okay, it's easy. Like, it was for this girl and. Client of Belvedere. What's Belvedere? A restaurant, I guess. So she's a member of that cult. But she's a member of the cult also. Pick up. Let's hope we did not fuck up. I could easily cheat and search Google, but no. Honestly, I think it's her. There are too many biblical references to not be her. Okay, before the ending, I must go to the bathroom. Let's see if we guessed it correctly or not. Day 7. I mean, night 7. Same shit. Okay. Get in. Good news, you're right, or at least the DA thinks your evidence is sufficient. We're going to get that crazy lady tonight. We were so busy looking for connections that we didn't understand they weren't any. But tonight, it'll all be over. It's in about an hour or two. It's going to get her to leave her place, and you will pick her up. What? This is a bug. You need a confession? You feel like it if you think you can manage. I've seen you and heard you enough to know that you have a trick, a gift for getting people to talk. We think the suspect will try to bit of mistake, to escape when sure something is off. You've already talked to her, she knows you earn her trust. Don't try to be a hero, just bring her to the meeting point and hand her over. I know you can do it. If you stick to the plan, nothing can go wrong. What if there's a problem? You stick up to the plan, there won't be any problems. You pick up the suspect up, drive to the meeting point, and you're free. Easy as pie. Shit. Oh, I'm still doing this. Okay, so. Let's take this beautiful lady. Let's not take the Tourette syndrome lady. Ah, psychic, really? Everything okay, kiddo? Kinda yes, I imagine it. Do you want little advice? Go ahead. Listen up, kiddo, you have to know how to run away. What if running away is not an option? Well then, she stars are against you, or you're too proud or too stupid. A client of mine said exactly the same thing, or of course, his problems probably have nothing to do with yours. But you know, I don't just read the cards, I read people. So listen up, kiddo. 2 years ago, a man came to see me. It was the first time he'd ever seen a psychic. I asked him why he had come to see me, and he said he was afraid. Okay, I'll have a bit of a break because really I'm thirsty from speaking too much. Oh. The thing is, I already know what she's saying in the first part of the game. I talked to her. I mean, when I played and not recorded, so no surprises. Our demons seem unavoidable at times. Hang in there, kiddo. Thank you. I think about you a lot, and I pray for you too. Okay, finally. And just for curiosity. Wow, there are so many passengers I don't know. Okay, just a second. I want to see this. Hello! Hello, 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 hello. Welcome. I am Stax. I hope I pronounced it correctly. Let's finish them. Let's see if we pick the correct murderer. I hope I did not fail. So how are you? Tell me about yourself. Where are you from? How's your day or how's your night? I don't know. Here's night. I mean, it's a quarter to 1 o'clock at night. Let's see if she's the murderer. Good evening, sir. Okay. Ah, so you're from Ireland. Ah, okay, yes, I do have some people watching from Ireland. And Ireland is also one of the destinations I want to go on vacation, but the freaking pandemic came. Where to? It's odd when you think about it that call in the middle of the night, a problem at the opera. Something is so serious, everyone on the crew has to come. I almost never see Paris this late at night. We prefer to work during the day, although for the scenery crew, it makes no difference whether it's day or night. So you're new to Twitch or new to my channel? But there's a sense. We can sense when the sun is set or when something's not quite right. It's the same for me. Really? Yes, I know Paris at night so well that I can hear it coming and going. I can hear it wake up. Yeah, I know it's a very beautiful place to visit because, I mean, I saw on TripAdvisor and I saw lots of guides. Ah, to a child. Welcome then. Happy also to have to meet so many new people because I met people from the States, from Canada, from oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Like, I really met people from, I didn't meet people from Asia yet, but I did meet people from New Zealand, Australia, from Europe, and from lots of places. From Africa, yes, I met people from the States, from Brazil. It's so cool that Twitch brings people together and you meet so many cool people. It's I think it's the best thing about Twitch. What's it? Oh fuck. Okay, I got the murderer. I was correct. She's the murderer. Now I got the achievement to prove that. Okay, what to do? Answer me, who is Busset? Okay, so for the first murder I did, if you lied, you would die. Is it the same over here? What are you talking about? Jesus told me Busset is listening to us. Who is Busset? Okay, I'll tell the truth, I guess. Jesus said that I shouldn't be scared, that they never understand. I was only asked to pick you. I've been checking up on you. You? Yes, for a week now. There's no reason to be scared, you know. If I kill you, it will be painless. Jesus tell me where to strike and who to strike. No one ever suffers. He promised me. And yet I feel pain. Pain? You're the guy I saw the night. Jesus killed that actress. Wait. Do they know about Jesus? I don't know, honestly. Stop shouting, I can't even hear what I'm saying. Give me 1 second. No, I don't want to listen to you. I want... Sometimes he asks me to do things I don't really get. At first I found it weird that Jesus hates people so much that I found out just how horrible people are. Monsters. So I followed the orders he gave me. He told me exactly what to do, step by step. He told me to get the key out of the mailbox. There was a key in the mailbox. How? He told me where to hide in the shadows and which door hadn't been properly closed. He told me which tendon on the ankle to cut so they couldn't run away, where to slice so the blood wouldn't run and not splatter. He even told me what I needed to leave behind so the police would never find me. Cigarettes, hair. Every night I felt peaceful, incredible. What a wonderful feeling. It's so great to feel useful. When I went to bed at night, I felt so incredibly peaceful. So, of course, I agreed to follow him. Jesus, yes, Jesus. I followed Jesus and I... Success! Okay, she shot. The cop shot her, I guess. Nicely done for what it's worth. That chick was so far off our radar, we never would have suspected her. I'm not going to lie, this ended up much better than expected. Much, much better. Good investigation work. Thanks. You sound like a real asshole when you talk like that. Listen, we have your statement, we have your number, we have the recording. I don't think we need you anymore. If you could just lay low for a few days, let things settle a bit. There's bound to be some nitwit on the squad who'll blabber about how you help us. Journalists might want to ask some questions. Not a word to anyone, you hear me? You feel her disapproving gaze on you. She knows you saw a cop take the knife out of your car. She knows you saw the forensic team photograph the body, blah blah blah. Not before. Why did you shoot? You know very well she was armed. Good, at least we agree on something. Right now, I'd be best if you went the hell away, okay? Ooh, I can't believe I did it. I can't believe, because the last time I played with my friend, I guessed incorrect and it was easier, and now I guessed it correctly. So, this was Night Call. I'm Stax. I'm sorry you got in a bit late. I mean, yeah, you know what, it happens. Like, I'm sorry you didn't see what the story was. Basically, you're a taxi driver, you get shot or stabbed, it depends on the case, and you are kind of forced to help them investigate, or else they pronounce you the murderer, and you have to drive people around and then gather evidence and find who the murderer is. So it's not really so much action as more investigation and puzzle solving. I mean, it's more deduction, Sherlock Holmes thing, but it's cool. And I don't know what kind of games you like, but I play tons of different games like I don't know. I played shooters. I played the massive multiplayer online games. I played uh racing. Oh my god, thank you. That's the most motivating thing I can say. So thanks a lot. The next time I think I will play a bit of For Honor because I've reinstalled For Honor to see how it is in 2021, if it's still worth playing, and it is. I will play For Honor. I still have an indie game named Too Dark which I'm playing. And I'm also looking for the new games because new games are appearing. So I don't know. Maybe I play some Warzone. I don't know. There are lots of things I want to play, and if you see my videos here, I do play tons of different games. I played even Plants vs Zombies the last time. Okay, it's not over. The sun will soon rise over the horizon. It's Julie. Hey, I wanted to... Ah. But now... Oh, I did. The thing is that I also have a YouTube channel, and I did stream on Twitch the Man-Eater game. I played it. I got all the achievements, and I also have the videos on my YouTube channel. It's a very fun game. So, I mean, if you're going for the achievements, it does get grindy and a little bit boring. But the first impression is like a Grand Theft Auto shark game, something like that. I mean, it's fun at the beginning. It does get a little bit boring at the end. I mean, if you saw, for example, if you kill lots of people, that the Coast Guard comes for you, and there's an achievement to defeat all the Coast Guard bosses, but that's very grindy. Call Pierre the chef. Yeah, I will go to sleep also after finishing this small part, but thank you so much for being here, and see you. See you, because I also stream at earlier hours. Oh my god, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Man, you're super nice. I thank you so much. This really made my day, so thank you, because it's these little things that make somebody's day so nice. Thank you. You're a great person. And I wish you all the best, and have a nice day tomorrow. I mean, at work or at high school or college, I don't know. I wish you all the best. Thank you also. And have a nice night. Okay, I think we got a happier ending. Man, this game is nice. Lots, but so many achievements. Many achievements. So, Good night, everybody. I'm Station. See you next time. Love you guys. Thank you. I'm Stacks. You really made my day. Leo Stats, if you're still there. Thank you also for being here. Taylor, also thank you for being here. You guys are all great. See you next time. Bye.